Hi, Grales.
Hello, Alice.
Were you at work today? I didn't see you there.
I was at work, but we're talking about different things.
Oh, are you working?
Girls, how hard is it for you to get a Friday off?
To get a Friday off? I mean, it depends on what's going on at the company. Not
What
normally
about,
that hard, though.
Let's see. What do we check? Southwest receipt is. I booked my flight. I'm getting in at 10:35 in the morning on Friday the 14th.
Of June?
Yes.
Grales has a
I'll have
meeting
to
that
look.
day.
I'll have to look. I don't know.
I think my brother-in-law's on the same flight as me, but we'll probably be there earlier than most people, so. Or if you can get out for a lunch.
At least lunch, probably.
Yeah.
It's going so slow.
Oh, there she is.
Ooh.
What's Michael doing that's taking up all the internet?
Playing Roblox.
Roblox?
Block.
Pause and stop or
You,
start
you
again.
haven't got.
Did you try that?
You haven't gotten him into Pal World yet? He's a normie. Whoa, what's that supposed to mean?
No, he doesn't even play on the computer anymore. He's too good for it.
Is it still like the subway?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure he's not completely
Like
different.
Subway Surfers.
Like Subway sandwiches.
Like,
Well, if I get lost in New York, I need to make sure I know who I can ask to get around.
Kelly, put on Michael. I'm lost.
No, 100%. I think you probably would too, right? He definitely knows.
I don't argue with him. If he says something
right?
about the subway and he seems really sure about it, then he probably knows what's going on. Well, I have a bar now. It's slowly filling up.
You stop in and start again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets stuck on initializing for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I clicked it, then walked away thinking it was going to be done when I came back, and it is not. But there's a bar now. It's up that it's red.
Like Pip's gonna heal.
It's fine with me. Good luck, Pip. No.
Somebody auction house not while we're waiting.
Bryce, what are you doing?
Bo and I had a really nice bush win. Right before we logged off.
Me and
Took me a
Insta
second
been
to parse that one.
Me and Insta have been going hard on that game.
Man, I had a win yesterday where I didn't even fight the last 3 because everyone just got caught in the storm and I'm the only one that got into the circle.
Nice. I think I got 2 kills with the bush when we were in the last 4 teams, so I was. We were vibing.
Wow.
Yeah, Ko got way more plunder than me because I died at one point.
I'm here. Sorry.
It was good to be back on my computer. It's much more real estate. This is the first time in 3 weeks we've had everyone on their main computers and to hear.
Wow.
That means it's a first pull kill, right?
Boss is gonna die before we even pull it.
Joe, if I could go to bed early tonight, that'd be amazing.
Bro, that's every night. Who are we fooling?
Kelly's not beating the sleepy EB allegations.
You get to our age and you take whatever sleep you can get, okay?
Our age? How old are you?
You're not 30 yet.
Marius is fucking
Fuck, I'm fucking turning 35 this year. What do you mean?
Okay, well, you're 20 at heart.
I'm turning 40 this year.
Are we all going to party somewhere? That's big 4-0.
I'll be out in California, but you're not going to be there.
I know, I knew you were coming. I was like, I gotta get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You
I'll hunt you down for those books. You know, you said you weren't going to read them. I'll read them.
I'll leave them in a super secret spot, like I said.
All right.
What part of California are you gonna be in?
San Diego.
Oh, okay. Aiden territory.
Yeah.
Don't tell him.
Wait, when are you in
I am-
San Diego?
Never.
In July.
Is Tuyu coming too?
T's coming too.
Oh,
And Billy's
I'll
gonna.
find you guys.
Do you remember Billy from
Yeah, he's-
like way back?
He's in like El Cajon, right?
He's in Santee.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna.
It's like right there.
He's gonna come bring his kid over and go
What
swimming.
month is it in?
With
If TU sees Aiden in real
Can I go
life, he'll have to
swimming?
acknowledge that we're
You can
real
go
humans
swimming.
and not just voices in a
I'm
computer.
coming swimming. And yeah, Tuyu has to. That's true. That's you have to have. empathy
My
for
mom
me then.
has this whole ass swimming pool she never uses. You could probably just go over there.
I'm just gonna go
Leave
now. I'm just gonna call her.
Kelly.
You act like I want to leave my house ever, Tuyu. I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
what month-
Vantis.
You know,
what
that's
month
the
are you gonna
first
be?
thing Billy asked me too. Billy's like, "Is Tuyu gonna be there?"
Nice.
Because he has also not met him. I've met Billy a couple of times, and Tuyu never has because that would require leaving
Wait,
the
you
house.
haven't met Tuyu?
I have.
Occasionally we run into each other.
Has anybody else met you, or am I the only one?
2 and Kelly need Ventus.
You are
Kelly
the only
probably
one,
hasn't
Marius.
even met you.
Yeah, presumably Kelly is meant to.
I feel
Kelly
No,
is
Mary's
to
the
let
only
me stay in her basement if I ever go to New York, and I feel like even if that happened, I wouldn't meet to you.
It's a real possibility.
in the
There's
walls.
like 3 floors in between, or 2 floors
He's-
or whatever.
Yeah, he's been busy the last 2 times I've been down, 3 times. I think I've been down twice.
Yes,
Um,
busy.
Busy avoiding you.
I mean,
Whenever
having a
you,
job.
Ventus, Kelly, we're good.
Yeah, I can do that.
Is Tuyu
Kill.
real?
No.
I think Tuyu's a cat. Like I'm pretty sure his picture is just a selfie.
Yeah, I agree with that.
shit, we're going.
Yeah, man, I want to be done here too.
I mean, we started 10 minutes.
We're all starting to
Fine.
reach bubble death.
Kelly
Four,
was logging in.
3,
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I'm
2,
not saying. anyone's
1.
fault.
I got home like 5 minutes ago.
Whoops, Frodos. Although I was just kind of laughing at the prospect of suddenly healing on this boss.
If you made me heal, I would kill myself right in front of you.
Okay, there. Whoops, oh.
I told Aiden, Rice, Juan, and Billy
Danger.
they were gonna be my suicide note. Mentioned by name.
I got to be the 13th reason.
And yeah, and it's my 13th person.
Isn't the 13th reason the one where like she's in love with them?
I have no idea.
Nice. Let's go.
I think goes with
I
a
am
little
lovable.
Cobastis.
You've used it that way, though. Of like, you're the one that pushed me over the edge.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too.
And move.
No, not literally Cobastis. He's just a
Move.
human.
He's just lovely.
Ready for firestorms. Watch your feet. Sure helps it.
Rallying cry in A.
Again. Sure, you're on diamond. Move. Careful. And move. You can go ahead and stop too. Kernels and feet. Sure we don't push. Go. Check color. Count. Next wave. Count. News. Count.
R4 red.
Owned.
That was me. I left early to get orbs like usual.
Oh.
Hardly worth my breath. Okay, that if you're that far.
Well, I mean, I ran directly back at a orange orb. I didn't count. I just assumed it was R4, and then all that shit ends up in a clump of 10 people. So I was kind of hoping someone got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
it's-
central enough that like 8 or the 5 people probably could have got it, but I don't know. It's tough.
Do you still want me and Ellie on the 3rd seed now that Keats is back, or what?
I feel like you
I
guys
mean,
should
I
be doing
think
it.
yes, just because you guys have done it more.
Okay, fair. I just didn't know if like rogues were better at it than paladin.
Rogue is probably like one of the worst at it, to be honest.
Whenever Ghost and Dilly are good.
Finishing reloading real fast. I will be good to go.
Oh, we told Keats the new strat for what we're doing in P3.
Alright, you can send it.
I suppose not. I mean, I certainly didn't.
Doesn't
Okay,
change
well,
anything for him,
It
though, does it?
doesn't change anything
Yeah.
for you. We're just dropping 2 seeds at once, Keats.
Sick.
And you're
I'll
not
hit the
doing
boss.
seed anymore.
You guys do everything else.
That's what we got.
That's
I got
pretty
the
fair
Rock still in
assessment
my group. It doesn't even matter then, yeah.
It's training dummy phase.
for you.
Yeah, just make sure you're not dying to the training
5,
dummy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get him.
I'll go for
Bonjour. Hop on in. Move. First one's coming up. Watch this one. Ready for soaks.
Rallying cry in 8.
Wind. Move. Move. And stop on boss. Watch feet. And go ahead and start tapping boss. Go. Colors. Count. Next wave. Count. Use. Count. That's all right. Watch your tips. Watch feet. That's up. Tips, tips, tips.
Shuffle back up.
Ready for macro. Keep stitching. Close ads, close ads. Watch your tips. Cavastus first. Still Cavastus. 8. Billy.
Rallying cry in 8.
Still
Yeah, that's what I always do. Okay. Or I try to. Just the first one gets mass.
Gotcha.
kick on that last one. Adds up. Touch tips. Tips, tips, tips. Back to cage stuff. Close that log. Watch your tips. First one with purple. We got one next turn.
I'll CC.
Yeah, CC. We don't get to it later. 2 tips up. This is middle ad here. Middle ad. Watch your tips. Cavastus. 8. Still 8. Billy. Keith. Co for me. And looks like I didn't anything up, so still boss. Watch tips. Much more is frontal. And the lines of blazes here just don't die. Percent's good enough. So get ready. Feet, breath soon. Blaze is going out.
5, 4,
And fire starts
3, 2, 1.
Another set of puddles. Blaze is going out. Ooh.
3,
One more puddles, and then me and Aiden are trying. Watching your feet. And 4 feet, and then it's breath into blazes. Breath.
5,
Firestorm's ready to go
4,
out.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm's out. And then blazes, and one more set of pulls. Then it's gonna be early on diamond.
There is a tornado right underneath the bus.
Hit place.
Directly underneath the bus.
It's gonna be sketchy to get right.
Oh, I died. Oh, the tornado, yeah, I ran right into it.
How did that happen?
Whoever did that know who they were.
I stepped the boss because I got 2 in a row. I didn't have sprint. I had to do it. I should go on for over rate frames, I guess. That's it.
Yep, that's okay.
Get 2 in a row. I don't have sprint for the second one, so
I'm trying to put down Wind Rush.
like it wouldn't have been far enough.
Those times Pyro give you it?
Yes.
Call it. We're not using
Okay.
it for any specific point.
I mean, you can just use it.
I would use it on
There
the
every
tornadoes,
time.
yeah, because he's not going
Use
to
it
be the
on
only one.
Which
Yeah.
side tornadoes? So the first set or the second?
Probably second,
one over
because
there?
everyone, if you get
Second, I mean,
the first one,
set
everyone's
is
going to have their
fine,
movement,
everybody
yeah.
has stuff. So
Do
just
it
that
after the
set
first
there.
set.
Well, does doing it after the first set, like, does the extra charge time out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have to do it.
So you have
let's
to do
do
it
one
like right
second.
before the second set, right?
Yeah. So when they go out, I can just tap it.
Yep.
But it's only gonna happen if you're on this side of the boss because it's got a range. So if like you're over there, you're not gonna get it.
I'm dropping speed for those people, so it should be okay.
I think he was on this side of the boss.
Yeah, I was on
Yeah,
that
he
side of
didn't hit it because we didn't know it was a problem.
And if I were better at aiming my
I'm
mouse,
just
it
saying
would have been fine
it's
still.
It'll be fine because he'll be on that side. If
Yeah, but
that's
there are
the
other people
up-
who won't get it. That's
5,
the problem.
4,
Well, then be
Like
better.
if
I don't
Ailey
know.
gets 2 in a row.
2, 1.
We have so Kelly does control.
Then we're Gucci.
Our side.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't even know what's going on. Really.
You should know.
Hope so.
Going far. Getting there eventually.
And just start one. Cherry hop in. Move. And move. Firestorm's going up. Dodge those feet. More 6.
Rallying cry in 8th.
Danger. Downed. And move. Move. And feet. Make sure we don't push her. Go. Count. Next wave. Count. Moves. Count.
Not too red.
Oh, that's it. Adds up. Tips, tips, tips. Watch feet. Adds up. Tips, tips, tips. Personal purple. Necros. Wide. Close ads, close ads. Watch your tips. Restus first. Still Restus.
I got one more after.
Still Restus.
Rallying cry in 8th.
Still. Oh, nope. Hey, definitely. Last boss. Adds up. Watch tips. Tips, tips, tips. 2 spot. Adds up. Watch your toes. Personal purple. Close. Co-res. Mid-lag, mid-lag. Watch your tips. Restus. 8. Billy. Sheets. Still keeps. Boss. Adds up. Watch your tips. Watch the frontal. And just one set of blazes left. get him? Sure, he gets rebound. See people are ready to pick up. Watch feet. Frontal soon. And blazes going out.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Firestorm through
1.
the wave.
Get down.
Watch feet.
I got it. You got it.
Blazes going out again. Ooh. Then one more set of pulls.
3,
The mean 8.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Watching feet.
You can swap now.
And you're gonna have breath and blazes here soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Firestorm's out. And then another set of blazes. And then one more set of pulls. And it's Illy on Dynamo.
3, 2, 1.
Yep, come
Those,
back.
can you take it?
I can take it.
Balance, grab the seat. Balance, grab the seat.
Watch feet. And then breath into blaze. And fire
Five,
stones.
I need you to play
four,
seed with Balance.
3, 2,
Okay, one.
1.
That would have been it might have been
Like a lag slip
Billy's.
there.
No, it was Faust was chasing me with his blaze.
Oh, I got it too. We must have moved in the same direction.
No, I didn't have blaze. What I'm saying is that I was moving away from you because you were running on top of me.
I'm fine.
My bad.
I'm
All good.
Can I get a cookie?
I lied about being ready. I need 12 seconds.
That's too long.
Okay, well then I guess we just have to go. In 3 seconds.
Dead.
Alright, I can go now.
You know what? I'll hold it in.
You good?
I am good. I don't know what Rice is doing. I think he has to poop.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna take a piss, but we can go.
You play better when you hold it in.
That's true.
Oh, I am lagging. Why did I update now? Carlos, can you cancel full?
5, 4, 3,
Growlithe.
2, 1.
Oh no.
No, I was canceling it. I typoed and hit full 90, which stopped canceling. So
I was looking at my ping and it spiked before the pulse. And like as it was the pulse, it appeared back.
Go pee, Rice.
Go piss, girl.
You burn better than you fight.
Anybody read any good books lately? I know Phallus has.
Isn't that just not true?
I know he like bought books and he's like, they made it in a movie. I'm not going to read the book now or something.
Has it gone offline yet? No.
Dude, I watched that back and like, you moved too much. You just dropped your seed? No, Phallus did. He like dropped his seed and then fucking moved like 10 yards.
It's a thing Illy tried to do early on, where like,
Except
you're trying to avoid the other seeds. Like, don't avoid the other seeds. You just drop your shit, move a step, and they'll avoid you.
Then that caused fucking to hit Ghost's seed, and he was like 5 yards away from him.
The taste of the Masters on Kitchen.
Yeah, they like sell food from the Masters, like the cheese.
Do they ship it to you?
Yeah. The only thing is like you don't get like bread and shit, so like you have to go buy your own bread to make the sandwiches.
Is the food at the Masters really good? Does Augusta have a good kitchen?
No, it's probably a ripoff. On all honesty, but
I think. Well, actually, I think like no joke. I think the food in there is I think pretty good, but also it's like wicked cheap. Like a sandwich is like $3 or $4, and a beer is like $4 or $5.
Is that
They don't
members
really-
pricing or gallery pricing?
I don't. Yeah, who here would know a member? Right?
Yeah, why everyone gets
Yeah.
tanked
Let
in
me
these
let
things.
me
Fondy
ring
got
up.
you in or something, I don't know.
Let me ring up Tiger and ask him.
I'll ask Bill Gates.
Is Bill Gates a member there?
He is.
How'd he get in?
Because
money.
he's very rich.
No,
Yeah,
money has
he's
nothing.
man.
Money has nothing to do with it.
Condoleezza Rice is also a member.
Yeah,
Bill
wasn't that a
Gates
big deal because she was like one of the first women they let in?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can see Bill Gates because he's a big philanthropist. But no, right? Wasn't there like a Saudi that tried to buy a membership at Augusta, and they're like, "No, that's not how this works." Like,
Yeah.
we ask you.
Yeah, so you can't buy your way in, but he's like prominently known, and I'm sure
He does a lot of he's a really big philanthropist, so I think it would make sense to get him in. I don't know, like, are tour pros like, is the only time they play there during the Masters, or like if you win the Masters, do you get a membership there for life?
If you I saw it once. If you win, you definitely don't get a membership for life, but you get like another like week or something that you can bring.
Like, is Tiger a member? He's got it.
I'm sure he is. But yeah, there's a lot of stipulations around it.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I know-
because I'm going for a practice round. I can't bring my phone in.
No.
I don't think I can bring my smartwatch.
Players are allowed to have cameras, I think, and that's it. And
you can bring. I think you can bring like cameras.
Yeah, you can bring
to
like
the practice rounds. Like you can bring like a digital or like a Polaroid, but you can't bring a phone. So like we gotta leave our phones in the car and stuff.
Unfortunately, this is one of Illy's long restarts.
You don't wanna. Do you have a conversation about the Masters?
I mean,
Or would you rather talk
no,
about?
feel free to keep it going. I'm just sitting here bored.
What happened to his fiber?
I
He
don't think
doesn't
you
have
really
fiber, I
understand
think.
what's going on with his internet.
Maybe he had a big poop earlier, so he's low on fiber again.
Well, I thought he was switching services.
He said he doesn't understand,
He
or
was-
like
he was,
the
I
people
think,
working on it
trying
don't
to
I think
understand.
he
out.
doesn't, because I don't know, like, he's like, oh, I'm getting fiber, but really it was like getting that person to put in the work order that the other guy had lied about, but he still doesn't have fiber. I don't know what's happening.
Wasn't he just having someone come out to, like, see if they could install fiber?
he should just go get a Mint Mobile like hotspot, like $15 a month. Just use that.
That depends on how the reception is there, though. Oh, Starlink. Yeah, let's throw money at the problem. I think I saw Starlink at Best Buy, and I was like, "Oh my god, man! Imagine."
I stayed at an Airbnb that had it. It's not that bad, but
I mean,
it's very expensive. I mean, this is like UP, so like they needed it.
Victoria has free unlimited hotspot. She's got like that FirstNet nurse deal. It's nice.
Yeah, my old employer used to pay for that shit.
Welcome back.
My PC blue screen, which is a offshoot of if I have stuff running sometimes, rarely, when I restart my internet, it'll blue screen. That's
What
great.
was this? What
Marius
was
was about to ask you for the
yeah,
error code.
What was this? No, it's called the stop code now, Growls.
Oh,
What was the
okay.
stop code? Did you scan the QR code that showed up?
No, I didn't, but I saw what it was. It's a driver thing. It's because I updated a driver a while ago and then I updated it again, but the driver issue wasn't fixed. Weird, but I guess it's a niche thing because you don't often
Kernel-
restart the internet
kernel
and have the game
panic.
stop.
Stack-based buffer overrun. Come on, we got a lot we could work with here.
I didn't want to take a picture of it because I said, you know, it'll happen again at some point.
Whenever you're good, Illy.
You can just go into Event Viewer and find it.
I could use it. It's happened a couple times, so it wouldn't be too tough to find.
Kitchen knows this
So it
shit.
just happened.
You also probably have a mini dump from it.
A mini dump?
Yeah, I was
I was
wondering if
just
I was
gonna-
wondering if it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be Pip, but I guess it was Aiden.
I was gonna say, apparently everyone is
Yeah.
AFK, because...
Yeah, when your computer crashes, it generates a crash. You call them dumps, and typically Windows does mini dumps. Unless
When you only eat a
configure-
little, you know.
Yeah, unless if you configure it to take a full dump. Yeah, you guys would be horrible at my job. Literally, people mention dump in every sentence.
I'd just be laughing the whole time. You know?
Yeah, the customer gave us 3 dumps, but none of them were very good. Like, legit conversations.
Are you like IT or what?
Alright, let's get it.
Let's get it, he says.
Engineering, but kind of
Okay.
similar vein.
Yeah. Dumps. Food
5,
Engineering.
4,
Yep,
3,
engineering.
2, 1.
All code.
So... Danger. She has up. And low. Oh. Firestorm. There's the feet. Six.
Rallying cry in 8.
Over. Diamond. And move. Move. Careful in the back. And move. And go ahead and stop. Feet. I'll just lightly tap. Okay. Force. Count. Next wave. Count. Continues. This motherfucker actually just almost put me out. Yo.
We were my friends. Doesn't mean immediately.
I had 1 second left on course cooldown there. I was off.
Food to the homeless guy.
Watch your tips. Tip is off. Watch your feet. Heads up. First one with purple. Macros to your code. Close act. Watch your tips. Fastest. Still fast. Still.
Rallying cry in 8.
Top of the bus. Heads. Tips, tips, tips. Back to cables. Close heads. Watch those tips. Soul purple. Macro. Fly ghost. Middle eye. Watch your tips. The best is first. Hate. Illy. Still illy.
Hey, is it possible that you hold your next breath for like
tips, tips, tips.
10 seconds into the next phase?
4. Don't add any last blaze.
I used my back pedal.
Good job. You're so brave.
I live.
Surely those two facts aren't correlated.
So like, actually, go just like after the seeds come down, because like
Watch
I'm
feet.
running out to get them.
Breath soon.
Now it's like when I
Blazes. And
5,
you're ready for Firestorm.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Firestorm's out.
Oh,
One
my
set of
seat's down.
pulls.
I got it.
New
Drop,
blazes.
drop.
Ooh, one more set of pulls and new main mantra. Watch your feet.
Get him up. Never mind.
And breath into blazes.
So this is the kill.
I just killed.
Get him. Come up.
Let's get him.
Well, I thought something was actually wrong.
I'm
when you
lagged
said that.
out.
4,
Firestorms,
3,
firestorms,
2,
firestorms.
1.
lie.
It wasn't the kill.
What? I mean, I don't even know what happened.
Communicate concisely.
Like,
Bad comms, bad comms.
Yeah, we want a little. I guess I could have interpreted that.
you guys are
but-
so troll with your blaze. Like, it's insane.
Watch you tell me, was that me?
Yes, it was you.
Okay, because there were two, one in front of me, one behind me, so I went to the only safe spot. Like, bring it up if somebody has the VOD, because I want to make sure I didn't fuck up, because otherwise, we died anyway, so I just need to make sure I didn't fuck up.
Can't really see where you are from my
I'll
point
watch.
of view.
I'm right behind.
Oh, yeah, I can just barely see you.
Right behind the
Wait,
boss.
oh, I'm fucking muted.
I
I'm
see
talking
you.
to myself. The issue is that you doubled back, so just
Yeah,
commit
you
to
double
one
back.
So I
Well,
should
he
go
had
for it.
he had to drop his when he first got the blaze, his seed was in somebody else's blaze, so he had to move out of their blaze, drop his seed, and then move again.
Yeah, but he could have just kept running.
He could have just kept running back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just run backwards the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then that's completely my fault. It's hard to ingrain myself to leave the boss melee range since I can't heal. So I'm just like, that was dumb.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
And remember, you
literally
can
every
also-
single seed person has done that.
I think you had just picked up your seed, but remember, like, coming up to stand just with me is a pretty
That was
safe
the
spot.
very first one, so I try to walk over after the very first blazes.
Yeah. Whenever you're good, Kavestus.
Also, we don't have
5,
B reses on your
4,
side, by the way.
3, 2,
It's only Growlers.
1.
Yeah, we do. They have raisins. With me.
It's fine.
Not raisins. Okay. Oh, never mind. It was Growls. I was about to say they have balance, but use
Promise. I mean, that's fine.
Like, no, like, they have Tim, but if Tim dies, they can't get.
Hope so.
Going far.
We're not gonna fucking NG res.
NG res in that phase 1. Bro, cooking.
What is this?
Get him, guys.
Yeah.
Where were that even?
I do remember that.
Move. Move. Firestorms. Watch your back.
Rallying cry in 8th.
One diamond. And move. Move. Careful. Move. Go ahead and stop. Feet. For sure. Colors. Count. Count. Muse. Zero. Tips, tips, tips.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we. Wow.
We're dead, right?
Yeah, we're dead. Too small when a tree is just dead, yeah.
Okay,
I don't think we
just
recovered
pushed
from
trees
first
to
big tree.
Restarting my game and shit.
I wonder who that might have been
Was it Wario?
based on the spamming in chat.
One of them was probably
it's me,
him,
I
but
know it.
one of them was me. I fucked up the. Well,
Oh,
He said
yeah,
he
it was two
was
different
restarting,
places,
right?
so that
yeah,
makes
I got
sense.
the tree.
It was a
Why is this computer so slow right now? Maybe this fixed it.
Did you plug in your hamster?
Wait, am I still connected?
We can hear you.
You're connected on Discord. You're disconnected in game. Computers.
I feel like every P3 pool so far has been somebody DCs or I don't know. It's nuts right now.
Yep.
I just realized over the course of the past two polls, like, my computer felt more sluggish, and I'm like, is this normal? And I don't think it was. Think we're good now?
Where's my...
The one way to find out.
Where's my haste runes?
Like, moving my camera right now definitely feels snappier, but...
I can give you some if you need.
What the fuck? Give me one right now, quick.
Trade me.
5, 4, 3,
I already
2,
have thanks.
1.
Where are you going?
Ready for 6. Opens up.
Where?
The bear.
His house.
Move. Move. Fire starts coming up. Ready for 6.
Rallying cry in 8.
Danger. Move. Careful. Move. Stop. Feet. Go. Colors. Count. Next wave. Count. Minions. Count. That's her. Tips.
2.
It's okay, we can do it too. Watch your feet. That's up. Personal purple. Macros. Billy Ada. Close ads. Watch your tips. Cavastus. Still one out, watch kicks on it for a second. Still Cavastus. Still Cavastus.
Rallying cry in 8.
The way the farmer's going to begin, I can't get all the first about.
Okay, I can just bring that.
Nice boss.
Like at the beginning of the last 2 weeks about the extra race.
Yeah.
Tips. Okay, stop. Close. Watch your tips.
Oh, 30.
Yep.
Hmm.
We just can't be sloppy with those.
We got healed enough, or was it just the 2 was enough?
The 2, and I don't think.
I mean, the
tree gripped in
the
early.
2 is not enough to do it. It's just like everything else has to be perfect. Like they have to be at completely full health when they go in. So maybe Kelly. I'm not sure. I didn't check. If we don't kill it this full, we'll do break.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Move. Move. Fire starts coming out. Drops those feet. And then get ready for 6 again.
Rallying cry in 8th.
Diamond. Move. Watch your health a tiny bit more. Move. And move. And stop. Watch those feet. And just lightly tap. Go. Colors. Count. Next wave. Count. Waves. Count. And they're up. Heads up. Watch your tips. Personal purple. Macros. Kate's code. Close ads. Close ads. Watch your tips.
Just got hit.
Okay, CC him.
See those.
All of them
Best
just got
is
hit.
first.
Wait, what?
We're dead.
Well, they didn't get kicked, so they screamed and converted the other.
Yeah.
Rallying cry in 8.
Okay, let's go take break. Sure,
I
you
like-
get up so you can refocus a bit.
I saw the ad spawn last second. Where's my blaze spawn? I'm gonna give this to you. Just in case.
my Snapchat just like sent me something that said baby fails, but for a second I thought it said baby phallus. I got really excited.
Somebody please clip that.
Yeah, that's not a good thing to get excited about.
Well, I would if all of a sudden like in the middle of a poll we found out phallus was the dad. That would not get you excited. What do you mean?
Well, baby phallus means something very different.
My fault. I didn't name his demon hunter. Only you guys would go
We're
there.
shame if we could record.
From poverty, and here I am, sitting on Survivor. Namaste.
Talk about his baby phallus.
You haven't denied it yet.
What'd you have to eat, Rice?
Mango cheesecake.
It's pretty fancy tonight.
It was really good.
Yeah, my sister made it, so.
I wish I had snacks. You wouldn't approve of my snack.
Not happy with it though, so it's like not as perfect as you think it would be.
Just get the garlic loaf from Costco. Thing's delicious.
We've got a Costco in Maine now.
Remember my first Costco?
Did you get a
Near
hot
where
dog?
we haven't been yet. It's near where I used to live. I moved away. I've got one of the nice rural super Walmarts near me now, where everyone from like 5 towns goes to get their food.
They're opening one of those massive Bass Pro Shops next to my house, and it's right next to Costco, as if like
Bass
it
Pro
wasn't
Shop,
already.
Bass Pro Shop,
yes.
is that
4,
like
3,
is that like a
2,
Bean?
1.
It's like is Dick's a nationwide chain? Like
Yes. Fishing, camping, hunting.
Wait, is LLB not a rapper?
You've never been
No, that's LL Cool J.
I actually don't know what LL Bean is.
Are LL Bean and
Whoa, no!
Isn't that just like
That's
a
what Dick
casual
just
clothing
said.
store?
I'm trying to go on Marius's level and tell him something that he understands.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I was like, I don't think that's true, but maybe I'm just out of it.
Oh wait, talking about stuff Mary understands? Oh, who caught the new episode of Bluey?
I hope this is the fucking kill.
Bro, how do you make fun of
There.
Harry Strait watching Blue when you watch Skibbity Toilet?
I watch what?
Illy watches Skibbity Toilet unironically and makes fun of you for watching Bluey.
Move.
I know.
I don't watch
Billion
Scooby
fans
Doo. I've
named
seen it
Bluey,
before.
Move.
Right. All the shows to watch. You can start watching Bluey. You're having a good day.
Firestorms.
I'm not paying this. Fuck this.
What's your feet? 16.
Rallying cry in 8.
Sure, I'm dying. Move. Move. Careful. Move.
Ooh.
You can go.
Ooh.
Stop. Ooh. Feet. And just lightly tap. Very lightly tap.
Me.
You can put it with your staff.
Oh, that's not it.
Yeah, level your daggers.
Not doing that.
Gotta get in there, man. Colors.
R2, baby.
L4, what the fuck?
Next wave. Count.
Someone get L4 orange real quick.
Immune. Yep, count.
Almost outranged my port.
Oh my god, I'm outranging my port.
Dude, why did he jump so fast?
He's coming for
excited.
He almost one-shot me again.
He's horny.
Tips.
Staying away from that motherfucker.
And cross roll purple. Macro. Ryzen. Close settings. Tips.
Fuck, man. It's better me dying. Triggering 5 fucking things.
Still Cavestus.
Rallying cry in 8th.
Boss always burn. He made a fire.
That's up. Watch your tips. Tips. Doing cage stuff again. Adds up close. Watch your tips. Personal with purple. Macros. Kitchen wall. Middle eye. Watch those tips.
Tree.
It's okay, we can deal with it.
Oh, I got a really bad knock my skull.
Clavastus still.
I'll CC, I'll CC.
Coke and Onk.
Punch it that way.
Keats.
No grip on his Ryzen, just to be safe.
Still Keats.
Dark Colossus
Dark
gonna own us
Colossus
if it does
with a
die.
lot. Yeah, with a ton. Watch your tips. Stay on Colossus. Now on boss.
We need to kick these ads back though.
And then grip that in when you can more. And then you can free grip that. And then watch this last set of blazes. Is that tree gonna make it? Close.
Bye.
Yeah, clip shit.
I died to save the pull, and then
We died.
yikes. Honestly, I don't even know how I died. I got hit by 2 blades, I think. my own blaze, and then the blaze in the middle.
I should have saved you. I was just slow.
No. I thought for my Belorlos killed me.
Not your Belorlos.
That's
Did it
fucked up.
really?
Yeah, I could have lived. If I didn't have that 90k tick, I would have hellstoned them.
You would have another second
5,
for a tick of damage.
4,
Yeah.
3,
He probably would have lived for
2,
another second.
1.
It's just the healthy dead on point tab is going to be a struggle.
Right, so and move. Firestorms. Feet. Didn't get him. Ready for soaks.
Rallying cry in A.
Middle.
Danger. On diamond. And move. 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 And stop. And go.
Used how this bounced over here, but
might be a weird.
Could be
Hey,
check color. Next wave.
Went right through R2.
Immune.
Gotcha. Apparently you can't Wake of Ashes and Soak an Orb at the same time. It just goes right through.
Dairy goes right through me.
Oh fuck.
Me when I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh what, man?
Damn, good one.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't understand how that bounced. You were like completely clear of the fire.
Whenever the warlocks and kitchen are good.
damn purple classes. I'm good.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soaps.
Bar.
Can't see the sniper, bro.
Yeah, that was a tough one to see.
I couldn't move.
I knew there was a sniper, I just didn't know where he was.
I had no horizontal blade. I couldn't really run through the group.
And move. Firestorm's coming up. Watch those heat.
Oh, hello.
Ready for soaks.
Saw a guy with wings go beside me.
Rallying cry in A.
Wasn't me.
It worked out.
Danger. Diamond. And move. 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 And stop.
Did the kitchen?
Careful, boss is very low. Watch your feet. Go. Skull side might have a weirdo. Yep, we do. Skull side has a weirdo. Count. Next wave. Count. Minions. Count.
I fucking died.
Just soak as normal? Yep. Nope.
Did you also happen to be R4 red?
Yep.
Well, that'll happen.
That's my bad.
I think it was multiple of them, but...
Turned around and ran right into a purple orb on accident.
Well, I hope you didn't do it on purpose.
It was R4 rolling. I got R3.
Okay, well, I tried to get 2 additional, so it's R2 and then I guess it's R4. Whatever, it was next to it.
Try to call it if you die, because I wasn't. I mean, that wasn't orange, so I guess it doesn't matter, but someone's possibly can back up. I made my chat log super big, but I can't, like. You had scrolled off by then, Pooh.
This is the most Kelly solution I've ever heard.
I try to call it for people because they don't. A lot.
Well, I mean, like usually R4 is just in the clump of people, so again, I
Yeah,
assume
but
it's
you
just
should
like
still
some.
call it
Yeah, I
because,
know.
like-
I know, I'm an idiot.
Oh, I know.
As long as you know that, fellas.
Well, it's like, yeah, I'm just all fucked up tonight. I had to like play for 2 hours without my setup, and my fucking keybinds were all fucked up, and now I'm just trying to relearn this class.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I believe in you, fellas. Don't worry. There's going to be a hero play from you on the kill. I already see it.
Being a thief person is already a hero play. That shit's not fun.
Don't
don't have my fort? Like, what? Am I new?
Ready for 6? Play this boss is.
First night on it. Didn't break.
Andrew.
Wait, were you saying you me?
I said it's my new.
Oh, I thought you said, am I you? I'm like, I'm the one doing what?
No, I said, am I new?
Are you dude?
No.
He's merely Donald ducking it.
And move. Move. Progress. Watch those feet. So soon.
Rallying cry in A.
Mid.
That was funny.
Trigger on diamond. Move. Move. Careful. Move. And stop. Boss is very.
I didn't do anything.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
It also wasn't me.
I'm going to take this time to cool the resources. Could do more damage to the boss.
Full resource on the way over.
My resources are currently auto damage.
My resources require me to.
We're going to
Count. And by count, I mean count. Next wave. Count. Years. Count.
Oh, my port is in fucking
Need a grip here?
Narnia.
Thank you.
That's alright. Tips, 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 tips.
If they just stood there walking.
Watch
Took
feet.
like one step onto you.
That's up. Watch those tips. First we have purple. Macro. Head down. Close ads. Watch your tips. Watch your tips. Covastus first. Still Covastus. Still Covastus.
Rallying cry in A.
Boss. Adds up. Watch your tips. Watch your tips. And back to a cage boss. Close ads. Watch your tips. Watch your tips. Personal purple. Macros. Ghost Vastus. Middle ag. Watch your tips. Vastus first. 8. Iller. Keats. Still Keats. And hop on the boss. Both sides. Watch your tips. Six tips. No dust to these blazes. Okay, so people get ready. Watch feet. Breath soon. And blazes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Firestorm's heading out. And another
See
set
that
of
boss
pulls.
tail.
Down.
Blazes. You can get him.
I can take it again.
I'm under the wing.
And then me and Aiden on trying. Watch your feet, watch your feet.
I don't know whose seat I have.
You left that seat.
You probably have my seed. I'll pick it up in a second.
Okay, watch feet.
Alright, just drop it where you are.
Breath soon and into blazes.
That kind of progress.
Breath into blazes.
I just don't want to. I don't want to stack with
4,
Blaze.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm's out.
Both of you have Firestorm. So you're going to board?
Yep.
And then blazes. Then one more set of pools and then Billy on diamond.
4, 3, 2,
Feet. And then Illy on diamond.
Got this seed, fellas, don't worry.
Yep. Calling boss.
Coming back.
Dropping
Okay.
out.
Yep. And then feet. Breath into blazes. Blazes going out and firestorms
5,
out. So
4, 3, 2, 1.
then more feet. Blazes soon.
I got yeeted off the edge. Someone trade with Illy.
Okay.
I'm fine for now.
I'll come over.
Pools and then onto the thing for the last
Alright,
seed.
I'm dropping it now.
Okay,
Pick it
hop
up.
in.
This is Rice seed. Get
Boss, you got
Go
it?
ahead and take it.
I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to get him.
If I step up, no.
I am
Don't step in the
pulling a
fire.
bad
Do
seed.
not step in the fire.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, breath into
Drop it. Well, I got it.
Seed goes.
Drop it.
Yep.
Watch.
Watch
Blazes going out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Immunes if you have.
Pick up that seed.
Yep.
Finally!
Oh my god!
I just had to die. It's so simple.
Holy shit.
Oh my god! Finally!
We're free.
Is it over?
You think so?
Did Wara get a
Your
legendary?
last forever, my son.
No!
Wait, how did
Wow,
Warren
you're
not get the
cooking on
legendary?
that pole.
We
It's
haven't
not
played that
guaranteed.
game.
Just how many times is he actually at heroic? Oh, big mount. You got the other.
Whoever, I think whoever
Fucking
gets
I
the
need
You
mount,
got one.
Sim.
You got the other.
whoever,
I did.
I have no idea what my
Nice.
names are. on these
if you get
things.
the mount, you keep it. That's as we always do.
Who else
Ghost
got
and
it?
Aidon.
I actually thought
You
it'd
know
be
what?
guaranteed.
See,
because-
people get it first.
Oh,
Makes
whatever.
sense. Oh wait, no, Aiden isn't really a seed person anymore. But
Yeah,
you know what?
well, I did
He
top
was for a
damage,
while.
so that
Oh.
counts.
You deserve.
Wait, is this mount look image? Everybody gets it, or only 2 people get it?
It's the mythic
It's-
mount, so
It's a mythic
Yeah.
mount, so it's 2 at a time, but it still works. Like you can still get it next season.
Oh, so I got it.
What?
Yeah.
No.
What?
Wait, no.
Did you get it? Did you get
Gilly
the,
and April.
But wait, I got
I didn't
some.
get it.
What did I get then?
Maybe you
You
got
get
the
the
brains.
brains of
Skin of the
Anorlos
heroic
Flames
mount.
Guidance.
What's that?
Wait, did you not kill heroic
Ghost-
on that? What?
What
Ghost
the fuck?
Skull
I
and
have.
Email.
No, I got something. I got something. I just used it.
You
It was-
see,
You got a splintered spark
No.
of dreams.
here, you see
Oh
me,
my
Wara, in the
goodness.
back on X?
Yeah.
Get on this mount right now.
What's it called?
Anorlos Flames Guidance. It's on my buffs.
What would you do if he had that?
That'd be crazy. I don't know.
That'd be
Dude,
fucking
and
nuts,
it's
dude.
the pull where I
Then what did I get?
fucking walked into
You got
an
a
orb.
spark.
No, I right-clicked something else.
So
you get
you probably
Feather
got the
of the
Farad.
Blazing?
Was it the?
No.
Was it the?
Oh,
yeah,
he
was it the
got
Farad
two
or the-
sparks.
He right clicked two sparks.
Emerald Blossom Dreamstone.
What?
Is
What?
Tim,
Oh,
Tim,
sorry.
Tim, yeah. Are
Sorry,
you?
I was
Infuse
trying
your
to pull this
armor
in.
with a faint echo of the Emerald
Okay,
Dream's
guys,
power.
so we'll shut up
unlocking
for a
additional
second.
visual
Shut
effects.
Oh,
Shut
it's
up,
the
shut up,
the
shut
appearance.
up,
You
shut up,
never
shut
got
up, shut up, shut
That's
up. Tim, what?
I never got what.
Do you need any of the tokens or the one hand?
Where do you get that from? What does it do? What is it?
No.
And the
The-
pole arm's probably not better for you than it is for Aiden, unless you think that.
Let me actually sim it, but
Yeah,
It's
that's
plus
what I was trying to
33
pull.
for him.
Mine's
it's fine.
30. Mine's
Oh, what is
3361.
the? Oh, a new trading recruiter friend mount.
You
I
wanted,
just watched.
wanted this. Okay, but you don't want the. Okay, that's an off spec for you. So.
I rolled off spec for the mage. That's correct.
Oh, that's
Right.
what. It is.
Christ, both times I
Alright.
pressed Naimu, I had to move with Blaze. Feels bad. Unless
Yeah, I try to not do that during
I tried to
the-
stack tornadoes with my tornado and got yeeted by a different tornado after I dropped my tornado.
I think I passed.
That's a
Wait,
classic.
no.
Whose seed was that was just sitting there?
I dropped it
It was
with Willie,
Willie.
thinking he was
Because
running to me.
I
Oh,
had
you
to-
saved the
yeah.
pull with that.
Yeah, you did. I dropped it because I got circled, and then I ran back and it was gone.
What I meant was Phallus was gonna get himself killed, and Kelly was gonna make a hero play.
No, she
Uh-huh.
made that play before I got killed.
Yeah.
Pooh? Where's Pooh? Where's Pooh?
Right here.
I helped. I babysitted the dad
Right,
seat for 5
right where
seconds.
Yeah, that was super helpful. I mean, because I think I took it up.
Alright, so it's between.
somehow that was
Wait, I can go to
almost
bed
the
now, right?
same
Yeah.
Yeah.
world rank as Starcraft.
You can go to
You
bed
don't-
for
you don't
6
have to
days.
see Yeah, 'cause us this until boss is next way harder Tuesday. than Sarkar.
Yes,
Yeah,
way
I know.
harder
Update
than
my game
Sakura.
before
This boss
8:30.
is
Draw
fucking
this.
insane.
Draw this. Because of the
Mhm.
hell that
How
was
did we
this,
rank?
Like, last two bosses of progging. Can we like
7:30.
have a chill week off?
In 2 weeks?
I
It's been,
mean,
like,
we
3 months. Of
we are
intense
unlikely
fought.
to kill Tindril or Farak next week, so it's likely gonna be
What do you
we
mean,
kill
Rob?
everything
Yeah,
else
nine.
and then we're
It's a
done.
full
Girls, out of
9.
curiosity, are we gonna keep like trying to re-clear, or are we gonna extend when we get to Tindril again?
We have people that need CE.
I mean,
We also have the skin.
I don't know. I haven't really given it a ton of thought.
Okay, well, fucking sorry.
Why did that seem so hostile?
How do I turn in this curio?
The curio is.
fucking ass.
Have you not gotten a curio
I mean,
this
we
season?
have
I had to have, but it was
4
fucking
people that
12
need
weeks
it.
ago.
Where am I?
I
Where
guess
I am.
Right outside the raid. Well, not like right outside, but it's like there's a.
Oh wait,
I'm
that drop?
literally,
That's
I'm
sick.
literally on it.
How much did I miss you by, Aiden?
I posted mine was 3941. What was
You
yours?
said
Oh,
you were
you're
like
way
33
bigger.
something, so about 600.
I mean,
At
more
least-
worried
at
about
least-
Tindril
At
reclaim
least the
that
way
way.
the crow flies.
General
Really?
Clear is going to be an
Oh,
experience.
I can't wait to do Smolderon again. Oh, hell yeah.
Didn't
I
thought
have
you
a
were
I
feeling.
have to learn Boom King.
I have a
Tindril
feeling
got
we're
a-
gonna walk into Smolderon, and it's not gonna be a one shot, but it's gonna
We're
feel
gonna
so
cook that
freaking
guy.
easy compared
Bro,
to
we've
those.
been in hell
Has it
for
been nerfed
2
since we
bosses.
killed it?
I have no idea.
I hope
It
not.
hasn't.
Tindril's been nerfed,
I
right?
think,
Didn't
that
it
was,
lose
I
some
think
health?
Smolderon is the
It,
best.
it
boss
lost
in the
10%
raid.
health.
Yeah, that's a pretty big nerf.
Wait,
Tindril-
Smolderon did or just Tindril?
Smolderon's
Tindril.
75.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tindril got.
Tindril we
Yo,
can
wait, Aiden, this
almost
mount
skip
fucking
that last,
owns.
Yeah, it's sick, dude. It's
last
pretty good.
gate thing.
It's like super fucking unique. Like even over just, it's not just like
Yeah,
a
over-
regular bird mount like the like Poly is. It like has a lot of really unique animations.
Man,
Isn't it
the
the
druid first?
same as what's the fucking bird in the plains?
Superman.
As someone only half paying attention to this conversation, I have no idea how to respond to it.
That's why I said that.
I don't
You
remember the
were
name
playing
of that
Superman.
mount. The fucking see-through mount.
But who are we gonna have fill in for me 2 weeks from now for healing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think
Ellie.
most importantly, we can reclear so we can get BOEs so the guild bank can have more than literally 0 copper.
We're
Oh,
poor.
do we really have 0 copper?
The guild bank has been empty for like 2 weeks.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
And the
you
only
ought to pay
thing
for my own
Nice.
the
repairs.
only thing we've spent it on in the past 4 months, is it now, is repairs and cauldrons. And that was like
Mantis
$1.5 million gold.
Holy fuck, bro.
Advanced runes don't cost shit.
Sounds like we need to find a buyer for a Mythic 7 out of 9.
You can suck my toes.
I'll suck your toes for free, kid.
Okay.
We are first percentile progression time, second percentile pull count. Not even the worst. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, what rank was like?
We're not.
No, I was astounded that we're not like first percentile pull count. I felt like that was a lot of pulls.
I mean, I think we should have killed it last week.
I think we
but,
should have killed
like-
it like 2 weeks ago.
I think we could
Is
have
there no
killed it 2 weeks
customization
ago,
for this
but-
mount?
Aren't we
Ghost?
down 2
No,
people
it's
2
just,
weeks
it's
ago?
just the mount.
2 weeks
Yeah.
ago
Sorry,
was the
I
2
meant
people out plus hate out for one of the days.
The week before that, we could have killed. Technically, there's no customization. So.
And I get to sit in town and have people look at my mount.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, you gotta go
Bro,
to.
we could be-
go on
we
Tyler
could be-
from Tinge-
We could be
Honestly, I
twins,
do think
bro.
this might have been the most cursed.
Bro, we could be
end
twins.
boss
Where you
battle we've
got? Where
had.
you at, bro?
Like,
Yeah, this
in
was
terms
so
of-
fucking
in
cursed.
terms of timeout, internet issues, computer issues, like
You could be red. I
It's a
could be
typical
green.
last boss for us. Like it's
No,
nothing. We
no,
have.
I mean,
No
it
way.
happens
Like,
every
I-
tier, but
it
No, this
happens
is
a
the
little
worst.
every tier.
we
but
do
I
not
think
normally
this
have
is
2
like
weeks of
cursed.
vacation.
Yeah,
Like that.
I
really
think
mess
the
with it.
vacation
Yeah.
compounded
Check out
upon
all
the
Redbirds.
internet issues.
Wait, do you
like,
also? Is this the form from killing the boss, Tim, or how does that work?
No,
Yes.
you have to give me the mount for me to get the form.
Oh, I'm not giving you. I already
Oh yeah,
equipped
I
it.
got
I can't
I
give
got
you
an
the mount.
item that lets me use the form.
It lets
now,
you.
right?
It
Yeah,
lets you
I think
use the
so.
form on Druid, and it lets you tame the pet. There's a bird flying around.
Good thing
the
I'm
tree.
such a boomkin player.
Yeah, well, it lets you. It's just so that you have it on your account. It's not. It's
Yeah,
so
I
that
know,
you
I know.
don't get punished for.
It has nothing to do with Boomkin.
Yeah, it's a flight form.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a boomkin form.
No, it's a flight form.
That's from Tim.
Oh, sweet. I'll use that on Druid then, because I'm planning on
Yeah, it's
alting
sick.
Feral next patch.
I'm probably gonna alt Demon Hunter and Evoker. Maybe I play Evoker in Midnight.
Glad you're alting Demon Hunter because I don't feel like keeping mine up to speed in case Kitchen's out.
Yeah, I'll
wait.
keep mine. Dude, Demon Hunter's fucking.
Dude,
What do
it's Fated's coming
Oh,
out.
what
Who
was the
cares
title?
when people are out? The Blazing.
The title is the
Blazing. This is
for Rock's title.
Your mom.
It's just the same title as the dragon you kill. So that's why you got
Air to the
Stormleader
Void
from
is
Reziga.
still better.
I'm
Oh,
not
I
gonna
was
have to-
gassed, dude.
I'm
Air to the
gonna
Void
have
is
to
like
learn
probably the best
Razageth
one
on
they put out in a while.
I'm gonna have to
You
learn
just play
Resident
warrior those
period.
weeks, you know.
Do you know how far behind my warrior is, man?
Well,
His warrior's
Gears
still
there's a new
wearing.
season.
Sounds
it's
like-
new
Yeah,
gear.
sounds like
but
you
I
have
don't want.
tomorrow
I don't want to
the next day.
maintain 2 characters.
Gross, just think about the
Gross.
last time you played your
During
warrior,
Fated.
it killed Razageth, so you probably have gear.
Like maybe if like there's a tier where warrior and paladin are both like really good on certain bosses, I would do it. But during Fated, come on.
No
Why
shot.
can't you just like heal and sack and spell ward on warrior, bro?
Yeah, we killed Razageth on like March 30th or something like that, right?
I would have to go back into logs. I'm not sure.
Go to Cutting Edge. We killed it on 323.
Holy fuck! I was just
Wow,
like,
that's sweet.
I was just like sitting on Tyrant. I'm just like, fuck, bro. I need to just send this,
Dude.
and I just didn't send it.
Siren
I-
You didn't
Edris
send Tyrant?
318.
I sent my last Tyrant, but I
Cyber's been
fucked
6
him
years.
Oh, did
so
we get a
Holy
new
crap.
title?
Oh my
Is
god.
there?
What's our title we got?
The
Uh,
Sire?
Blazing.
Sire
my
can't be
ti-
6 years. That doesn't.
It was
There's no
like-
way it was 6
I mean,
years
it
ago.
does- I mean, it doesn't really matter that last
6 years ago
tyrant
was
because
like-
it's a piss tyrant
like
anyways.
4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not if the way I was playing my cooldowns is I don't get the Tyrant on hero, but I get 2 full tyrants in the last
Yeah,
phase. But I'm not doing that next time we kill this boss because that gets so fucked. Because I just get a fucking.
It was like, yeah.
can't
No, I
run.
saw what you did. I'm just like, I kind of don't want to do that.
Yeah, it was not good. I mean, our spec kind of sucks in last phase anyway, so it's whatever. But
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, I could have sent my tyrant, but I was just like, you know what? He's dead.
yo,
What was the title we got?
The
Blazing.
Blaze up.
Wait, why I have
Which
to?
title?
Bro,
I'm killing myself.
Why are you still here?
The cooker.
yeah,
not
why?
you, Coast.
Dude, I
you
thought
watch
this was
Gushing Over
Wah.
Magical Girls?
I can't hear you. What?
Did you watch Gushing Over Magical Girls?
Uh,
Have
yes,
you watched
although
it yet?
Yo, Aiden,
Yeah.
look
Yeah.
at Warrior Steve.
I saw your reaction, and I
Beside
figured.
Gallagher.
yeah, that's the man of culture.
I thought it was
Man
Wah.
of culture, man. That shit was
Oh.
that shit was absurd. That
It's
aired on
softcore hentai.
that aired on television is crazy.
Hey, now we can watch Internet Explorers do Fire Wreck, bro.
Bro, smell my tail on your fucking Firebirds.
Oh, if there's people that want to get Taven as a mount, you better start fucking working on it now, because apparently it is cursed.
Well, you
Yeah,
have
you have to
so
do
it
like
can't be that cursed.
everything, right?
No, because the storms that are up, there used to be like multiple storms up in
yeah.
each zone, so now there's only one up in one zone, and it's every 3 hours, and you need to do every element in every zone.
What if I've
So,
already accidentally done it?
If
How
you've
do I
already
check
done
this?
that part, then it's easy.
Is there a meta tracker, or is it like
There
FPS
is
strength?
the meta trackers under collections, or no, expansion features.
Is it dragon riding? Oh,
No,
World
under
Awoken.
A World Awoken.
Yeah, what's the name of the storm-based achievement for that?
It
Like the part of it?
is. Where is it?
I have most of these done, but it doesn't seem like I have that one done.
Is it under across the? Yeah, under across the aisles
Dang it.
into the storm.
Holy fuck. Wait, what?
I just need Storm Chaser. That's the only one I need. Is that the
I don't
bad
have
one?
any of them.
Yeah, that is the bad one.
Yo, Aiden, we got like
Oh my god,
95
it's like it just keeps going
It's
down.
nesting dolls.
Yeah, there's a lot with it.
Yo, Aiden, we got like 95 travelers log for that shit.
Oh, did we?
Killing
Fuck
Farah.
yeah. I have 20. What the
Wait,
hell?
100. Wait, I have 190.
I got 20 for changing the appearance of my dragon riding mount, and that was it.
I got 190.
God damn it, dude.
I don't know what I did though. I might have did a solo chef.
What for the 3 hour thing? Is it like 6, 9, 12, 3, or what?
I don't know. See what it's up and what it says right now.
Well,
Sure.
we'll probably have a countdown.
Oh, Aiden,
for
do
it.
you have Sora Dormi rep maxed out?
I don't know. Do I?
I'm pretty sure you don't, because I need a tank for that, so we can spam Donnie heroic.
Probably not then.
Because that shit's the
I have
easiest
Rift
way to do
Mender.
it.
I'm 3 out of 5. Yeah, I don't have
Okay.
that. I also don't
It's
have
like,
Cobalt
you
Assembly.
get-
I'm like almost done.
Yeah, that one's easier though. The
Well, I remember
the
that one. That one takes a while.
heroic
but it's-
whatever is sick. You just fucking
Is the heroic? Is
void
Sword
boss.
Army hard?
No, it's not hard. I just want a tank so that I can have fast use. Because I have
So
to
why
queue
is
into
Cobalt
heroic
Assembly easy?
because it's just open. So
You can solo it. is
You also
the
just
main
get super.
difference.
Yeah, you also just get super.
Sword
juice,
Order,
so
the
you just,
fastest
like-
way to do it is to spam heroic of the mega dungeon.
I also
Yeah.
don't think
Right,
this
move over.
achievement is going away.
It's not.
Well,
the Shadowlands
might
one
as well
isn't.
do it now.
They may add a
yeah, 'cause
title
they-
one or something.
Yeah, they probably will add a title one, or I could see them adding a title one because they kind of like first with the Shadowland ones, where it's like if you had the feat of strength, you get them out, but you can't get the title anymore. I gotta do all the stuff on Waking Shores too.
I can't believe I'm looking at
Not making
pokies on
choice.
a bowstring week. Fucking.
What is Eon's
my life.
Fringe?
Aeon's Fringe is the sand area. It's where the
Yes.
Dawn of the Infant is.
That
But
was the
there's
one.
dailies in the little bar
Yeah.
there.
That one
Yeah,
was
they're
added
very
in.
good.
It's like, oh, add this snow patch to make sure that Arthas's horse Invincible actually breaks its leg.
Like where Dawn
Yeah.
of the Infinite is, basically?
Nearby.
It's up in one of the towers.
Yeah.
You're back.
You look at the
Like,
left.
do you know where
on
the
map,
ancient
it's in the
teleporter pad
tower.
is there, down there?
I could Google it.
Well, No, it should be on your map. The Eon's Fringe teleporter pad should be there.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like one tower over from it.
Yeah, that was the one achievement that they added that like wasn't tracked, and you had to do at the start of 0.6. Or I had to do to finish the mount off because it was the only thing that like didn't exist.
So it's not in the room with the teleporter. You said it's one next to it.
Yeah, it's like one tower over and down. You'll know because it's like a big bar with chromie in it and shit.
You should see a quest marker on
All
your
right, let's
map
go
for
watch
the
this.
daily quest.
Let's go watch the VOD.
Do I have to
You're watching the
do
VOD
something?
already, right?
Oh, did he have to do the any of the intro quests for that patch to unlock it?
Yes. I think so. You'd have to do like the time rift thing to start it, but I think that should be
I
it.
think I did the time rift. Am I looking in the wrong spot?
What's the boss's frontals called again?
But this is the teleporter room, right?
I should save the VOD. Book.
On YouTube, bro.
Yeah,
I
to the
record as well.
left of that.
Yeah, so I went over one and down.
No, to the right of that.
No,
It's
it's
up.
like on the cliff.
Yeah, it's like up. You
What?
gotta go up.
Oh, this one?
To the left. Go to the left.
Okay,
Where that
sorry,
dragon is.
I thought it was down, not up. My bad.
There you go.
I did it.
I gave bad directions.
At least my weak oil worked. The one time it popped up.
What's the name of Fryak's frontal again?
My weak oil says use seed.
Correct.
Flames of
Like,
Frack.
fair last flame, I think.
Yeah.
That's good.
Or is it bite? I forget which one's which.
I didn't get hit by one in the kill. All right, let's go.
I put literally like 5 seconds before I put a pop up use seed. I'm like yes.
But I was still. I mean, Priest is so squishy.
Tell me about it.
Same, honestly.
I just want to. I'm sure there are reasons for this, but I want to point out that I called for immunes, and Phallus was the only one that did it.
I hit every defensive I had. I probably would have
You want
lived.
me to hit?
Bro,
Wait.
I was like wondering on my fucking details, why am I dead? I'm just like, I never die in this pool, and it's
Who
fucking
were
Ghost
the-
that died.
Yes.
Phallus's bubble timed out early, but it did happen.
Who else
I
has
believe-
immune there?
Wait, yeah,
Both
I
rogues.
ice-colded the roar.
Oh, okay.
So Keith had Illy used it late, I think, for Blaze thing. It looks like, and then maybe my tracker is wrong on one. I'm not sure.
Well, wait,
You
when
put
did
ice
you?
cold.
Yeah, when did you call for it?
Like 2% or something.
Oh, dude.
Oh no, yeah, I used it slightly ahead because I used ice cold at 8:54 for the carry me through the roar dot.
Also, you're not using
I
an
did-
immune, so
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
not.
I was
Yeah,
actually.
ice cold isn't a true immunity. It's
I
a 70% DR.
I paint
I
stuff
was-
to Illy because I heard
Apparently
him say
that
something
does
and he was
not,
half health.
Is the icon still ice block icon?
No, it's a different spell ID.
ERT does not
Dude,
track it correctly.
I
then?
was like,
Because it's 414658, and it's like a little blue flame icon instead of the ice block icon.
man, I'm surprised no one got hit by those fools when we stacked up for the first seed.
Oh yeah, that was those were interesting.
Those were very cursed because everyone decided to scooch over early before pools.
Dude, wait, the first or the second one? I think the second seed was worse.
The first one was literally where we were putting where we're putting the seed.
What's a corrupted seed debuff?
The thing that gives you the stacks,
Oh,
I think it's
yeah.
corrupted.
That one's
Corrupted.
bad.
Oh, just corruption.
Yeah, corruption. There you go.
Look at where the things are dropping as we're running into the next seed.
Did anybody beat my corruption stacks? Maybe Wara.
Wara did. Wara beat you by 13.
Oh yeah, that was pretty bad too.
It's because
I
I
almost ran right into it because I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
I dropped mine a little earlier than he does.
Wait, were you? Okay, yeah, so he drops it and then you... Wait, but you were building stacks... Okay. I see.
I still had boss with seed at the very end. I just had to drop it before the
Yeah,
final
no,
happens.
I was misreading this little stair graph.
What the me and Turt were getting fucked by a flame on the kill. Holy shit.
Wait, a flame still goes in P3?
No. But like, we had it way more than anyone else.
Oh, good lord. What the? 52 stacks total? What the fuck, Ghost?
I just got it a lot.
What are
You were
doing,
getting
man?
farmed.
To be fair, I didn't dispel you.
Yeah,
He knows.
I know.
I mean, you can't say I wasn't dispelling though, but
Yeah, you got to 14 stacks at one point.
I was chilling though.
14's not that bad.
I mean, it is, but I am willing to spend Healthstone and Health Pot in the first phase. I do.
Yeah, 'cause you'll have it back
I
up
will
in
never.
P3.
I will never.
Dude,
use it in the second
I would never press health though. You can suck.
I don't
my
think I
nuts.
pressed either on the kill.
I did not press Hellstone either. Fuck that. Don't need
Rice, my details name has been your name for so long, and people did not realize it. And like, they're like, why didn't you show up on details? I'm like, no, I'm there. I can't believe it's the one I fucking died. God damn.
I still don't do nearly. I thought I'd at least be close to a tank, but I wasn't even close to you guys.
For what?
What'd you say?
Damage. Like they still did so much more damage than me.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
I didn't press Hellstone that one time. That was sick.
Oh, they're probably gonna nerf this.
You need something?
Gross.
My Hellstone is still lit up.
I don't want to play Holy again though, bro. Can you tell them not to nerf this? Or just change us or something?
Why would you have to play Holy again?
If disc is bad, you guys are never gonna go Holy. For...
I mean, do you really
I don't think
you're gonna
anyone
make
has
that many
ever
changes
made you
for
go
season 4?
holy ever.
I don't know, but like the fact that I did more damage than every other healer combined and still was comparable healing is probably not great, right? Like, they're probably gonna change something.
I mean, I would be pretty surprised if we see many sweeping changes for season 4.
I'm so bad at Holy, I just don't get it. It's so hard.
Every blaze I got, I just didn't move. That was sick.
The way to do it. If you don't have a seed, you just don't move with Blaze.
Yeah, blazes are really chill in the last phase unless you're carrying a seed.
The entire last phase seems pretty chill unless you're carrying a seed. To be honest.
It's legit boring.
I kind of want to prog it on my. I want to join a guild who needs an enhanced shaman who's doing P3 prog on my enhance, so that I can play it with no seed and see what it's like.
Like you're just kind of hitting a
It's
target,
literally just
hoping
heroic.
you don't explode randomly.
It's just heroic, but the seed drops are at slightly different locations. Instead of behind the boss, you have to walk in front of the boss.
And then every now and then you blow up, and you have no idea why.
When both of you got, when we both got Firestorm, it was so good that we poured because there was a fucking
there was a
puddle
fire.
around. There's a puddle that
Poured it
spawned
into the fire and died.
I know, but I was
like,
just like,
no.
I was just like, nah, man, I'm good.
Yeah, it was so fucked. It was me, you, and Kelly. So it was the 3 people closest to that seed drop, but we both pre-play sport, so we're chilling. Holy fuck! I fucking Grey Parsed. I haven't Grey Parsed since.
Yo, same.
I haven't Grey Parsed. Darn, when I died 2 minutes into the fight.
I mean, I also was literally just single targeting golems during the ad phases.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I look at boss damage.
Well, you also have to look at boss damage for like P2 and P3.
Actually, I think I agree par sword growth. Is that true? Sounds true.
I'll just double check. I think that's the lowest we ever went into phase 3, though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I didn't want to say
40.2.
anything, but it was like 2% lower than our last time getting in
Well,
there. Not that our
changed-
best, but
I changed my cooldown timings.
0.8% or something lower than our best.
Yeah, it was like 40.7 or something like that.
no one
Well, we went in 40.2. On
No,
that,
I
and
think
then-
when he flew up, he was 40.7. When he came back down, he was 40.2 or something like that.
play back the VOD.
Nah, I'm watching it. When he went up, he was maybe 40.3, 40.2, somewhere right
I
around
can't
there.
see anything anyway. My eyes don't really work that well.
Same.
Okay, the cast started at 40.7. That's where I looked at.
Well, I mean, sure.
I mean, to be fair, that's just the number I remember is knock, because it plays a sound knock, and I looked down at the boss health, and I didn't really look again at boss health.
You have a bright future.
Who's drinking?
Right.
Me, drinking
Oh,
water.
sorry. I thought that was me.
That was not me.
I think it was me.
Multiple.
Because Aiden asked right as I took a sip of water.
Also, like, I think majority of the blazes was on the other side too.
Yeah, that
doesn't make it easier.
It was very apparent that we were getting very lucky with blazes on our side.
Were you also getting lucky with firestorms?
Nope.
Nah.
Firestorms aren't so bad if you don't have to deal with blazes, though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
No,
they're
but I was
different
thinking,
times,
like, if all 3 active seed carriers get them at once, it can get spicy, but that's why the
That's true.
daggers are there. Well, no, I guess the spiciest if, like, a seed carrier and their backup gets it, so then someone else has to step in and grab it for a moment.
That did happen. It's actually... The seed carrier, the backup, and the backup all got firestorm.
Yeah, it was actually a little screwy, because coming into the first roar, that's where Kelly had to pick one up, right? Like, whose seed got left?
This was later.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
I'm just thinking, like, the whole operation, like, people had to do shit on the fly.
Yeah.
I had to ask if your port was up. That's why I like double checked when both of us got firestorm. So I would let you port first, and then like, you know, I was just like, yeah.
Aiden, I touched a bad seed and I didn't immediately eat shit and panic.
Damn, huge.
I'm proud of me.
It only happened like twice, to be fair.
I know, but the same way that Ghost gets in his head, I get in my head on that, because I'm like, we had like a bunch of good like wipes all at P3E at 10% that night, and like half of those ended because I did that.
Yeah, that'll get you.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Ghost?
Nothing.
Okay.
Fucking looking for keys. Why am I doing this?
Key wise.
Looking for Keats.
I'm glad we killed it tonight with time to spare, because if War was out tomorrow,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
I
rough.
didn't know Wara was out tomorrow, which means that, and then you were gonna be out Thursday.
We weren't gonna kill it on tomorrow if Will
Like,
wasn't here.
if that happened, I probably would have just canceled the dinner on Thursday. Like, it's. But now
we don't have to.
Better.
We did it.
And we'll kill it again next week, right, Grollis? Who's out
No.
next week?
Who cares? It doesn't matter. We could have everyone
maybe
here.
Marius, but I don't.
I can nerf the boss by 10%.
No,
We're still not killing next week.
Well, yeah,
week
he's
after.
gonna get the last chance nerfs probably next reset now.
I think if he gets nerfed next week, we could kill it. But
it's assuming we get there.
I should still be around next week, barring anything terrible happening.
We're gonna wipe on.
You guys illy here?
We're gonna wipe on Naimu for.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe on like Pip or something for.
Not wiping
an hour and a half.
The week
Where's Lily?
after, I'm probably out Tuesday and maybe out the rest of the week if I can get away with it. Because I'm gonna be tired.
Where's Lily? Fuck. Time to pull.
Man, War played the last bit hard mode too over in the non-C player camp.
Oh, really? Wait, was he dancing around with a bad seed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's so sketch.
It actually looks like it played pretty easy because he could play just max melee range and was like sitting behind everybody else. So
Okay.
You just
Because,
close
like, I know when I'm on that side, like, I'm just planting with my blaze line and not paying attention because I'm assuming there's no seeds near me.
This to you clip is really funny.
Oh, he got knocked.
You walked so we could run.
The way his character fucking.
That was right at the end. Oh, yeah.
Did we even have any seeds left by then? Or were we already out?
The dead body.
We're already got. We don't have any more seeds.
yeah, that's the new strat is you use 2 at once, so you can't play the 4th row, or you can.
How-
but...
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
so
gonna
we're still
nerf-
about 15
But
seconds
that
off.
also
from
that
roar.
also means at the end there too, like if somebody fucks up a mechanic, like you're not gonna just wipe the entire raid, right? That's why you get rid of the seed.
Yep.
Because it's not gonna blow up.
Well,
You're
Yeah,
less
it's one less
likely.
person. It's one less seed to have to deal with. Like we were only playing 3 seeds after the first roar instead of 4.
I'm
I
pretty
just
sure.
meant- I just meant at the very end, like where 2 you died there, like even if he hadn't, like if that had hit somebody, it wasn't gonna blow up the raid because there's no seeds to do that.
Well, actually,
There's no bad
technically-
seeds can explode.
bad seeds can explode. We killed it with 10 or 11 seconds before.
Oh, so
roar.
we still have bad seeds at the end?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the bad
Yeah,
seeds
3.
never go away.
Every
Oh, the bad seeds just stay
So
there?
how it's supposed to work now is every time you drop a seed, every time you drop a good seed, you get a bad seed. So you drop a good seed, and you have 3 good seeds and 1 bad seed, and like, but we dropped 2 good seeds, and because of just how they coded the fight, only 1 bad seed spawns. So
Oh,
Yeah, because it's not actually tied to using a good seed. I think it just puts it on a timer after each roar spawns a bad seed.
Like what if? I wonder what happens if you don't drop a seed on the first roar and just all like hit defensives and survive. Does he still drop a bad seed?
I'm guessing he does.
I have
And then
no
you have to play
idea.
5.
I mean, I have no basis for this, but I'm gonna say no, and who knows if we'll ever find out, I guess.
I mean, I'm not going to test that. But
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly
curious.
right.
Yeah, no, I don't think it, I would wager yes that you'd still get a bad seed.
So bad seeds
There's
the same role as
completely-
good seed, it's just not the same.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
maybe
my guess is it checks if seed is used, basically.
it could just be every time he roars, he like a bad seed falls from the sky, and it's like irrelevant of using
I
a good
think
seed.
that's what it really is, but I guess I don't really have a basis for it either.
Find out next
My
week.
only thinking being that why we're only getting 1 bad seed instead of like 2 stacked bad seeds when we pop 2 good seeds.
What if it is 2 stacked bad seeds and the tanks are just getting their stacks are just hitting twice as hard?
If we looked at logs, and for some reason our stacks are double the other bad seed people.
I mean, that's still good to do though, right? I think. I mean, you guys are getting fucked up a little bit, but
Yeah, I mean, boss isn't that bad in the last phase. It's kind of
think,
scary, but
I think when they nerf it again, they're probably gonna lop off 10% of that boss's health, and then you're gonna drop 3 seeds on the first one.
They're gonna, if they want to nerf it in a good way, that you just reduce how long Blaze is.
Yeah, blaze nerf or fewer blazes going out.
They will do that, but they're also just gonna lop off some boss.
I mean, fuck.
I mean, I'd be surprised if they don't take off some HP.
Totally
yeah.
unrelated, but
Yeah, I was thinking more 5%, but 10, because boss HP
they
nerf
did-
is also a shield nerf.
They did 10 on Tindril. Is like my only basis there.
I think they should take 10% and then make him phase at 65 instead of 70 in the first phase.
So this isn't
Ooh, a
related.
Sire-esque nerf. I like
This
those.
isn't related to this at all, but I just found an article that said that Taylor Swift concerts produce tremors equivalent to a magnitude 0.851 earthquake.
Do you get
I'm back, Rice.
Do you have a news alert for Taylor Swift, Marius? Be honest.
No, it's on
Alright.
Ars Technica, so it's like a tech blog. But
Oh, I know Ars
I'm
Technica.
I'm aware of Ars Technica, Marius.
Okay, I didn't know, but I just. I
You
thought
ever
that
heard
was
of
kinda
grass,
funny.
Growlus?
Is Kitchen still here?
I don't know.
It's
I'm
a
like,
Sure
full-
am.
I'm a
Yeah,
full-
but
Do you know?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm looking at the primal
when my
storm
house
timer
gets hit
on
by a
Wowhead.
tornado.
It just says 12 minutes upcoming. Do I know which zone it's going to be?
Probably not.
Okay, so I just have
I'm-
to in 12 minutes.
It'll
look it
show
up
on the
and
map,
find it.
right?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing, Aiden?
There's like a
Keats,
meta achievement.
I need your
doing
your luck,
a
bro.
bunch of shit in this expansion.
All right.
All right, have my luck.
You look sick.
Get luck.
Yeah, we gotta try her out first.
Welcome back, by the way, Keats.
Oh, like
We
from.
saved it for you.
All right.
Yeah. You were like, we could kill this, but let's wait for Keats.
I appreciate that.
Wait, what was our best before that kill?
4.3.
4.3. Okay.
Is that a T-Rex or chef hat?
Damn, that guy's
Yeah.
fresh.
This T-Rex has a
You
chef
look
hat.
sick.
I hope they just give us at least like, I don't know, 3 weeks or something till faded.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's gonna be longer than
I think
that.
the current.
I hope they just change their mind about Faded and they don't do it.
Bro, I would love
I mean, I don't even know if I want that either. Like, that's kind of
I
the
would-
problem.
I would rather just farm this raid the rest of the expansion than have to reproc shit.
I mean, I totally understand that, but for me, no. Just
That's fair.
I'd rather Faded, yeah. Just mix it up a little bit. Because I feel like if we were on this raid for 5 months, we'd take
We
a
should
break.
do the
If
same
we
thing
take a
we did
break, we're
last
gonna collapse.
expansion, though, right? Like Thursday, we just go back here regardless of what the faded rate is and
I
get
mean,
mounts.
assuming we don't have all the mounts, I would imagine we will.
Wasn't there another mount?
What?
Isn't there another mount?
What's the other mount?
Razageth has a mount, and
Razageth has the random mount,
That's
but
a
it's not
rando.
guaranteed.
Oh,
But
yeah.
if they
Yeah,
make
it
it
has the
guaranteed for
random-
Mythic this time around, like they did
I
with Sark.
think the only person who doesn't have it is Aiden.
Yeah, Sark also has one, right?
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that was
so
every
guaranteed.
boss has a mount.
I didn't. Was the Razageth appearance guaranteed?
No, I never
No.
got it.
Sark, they made guaranteed
can't
on
believe
Mythic.
that,
They
dude.
never
Kill
did
that
that
so-
for Razageth.
Yeah, that's the one that looks like her on the Proto Drake.
But at the same time, Farak also has a skin that is not guaranteed on any difficulty either.
Yeah, the
Oh, boy.
pre-corrupted fire Proto Drake. Gotta farm that shit on LFR.
Do those skins count for
what I
mounts?
did.
For like the
No,
mount count?
no, no.
Oh, interesting.
What's this train? Oh, is this a bull?
There's a bull, yeah.
Oh, that's what this. Oh, I understand now what that gift, what that was of this dude. That's so
Yeah.
funny.
I think if I'm being honest, after like Tendril and that, I would rather just like not raid for several like weeks instead of doing Faded, but obviously I'm going
That-
to.
The fucking duo of Tendril and the Farak was cooked. That was
those
sick,
were
wild. Dude.
Those two boss were the most pulled we ever had on any boss. Like
So-
number
Yeah.
1 and 2 back to back.
I would have been fine if not for the, and this is like 100% not their fault, nothing they could do. I'm not blaming them, but it's gonna kind of sound like it. The 2 vacation weeks really just kind of demoralized me because
Like our vacation weeks.
yeah, like it was obvious we like could have like killed at that point in time, but like it was clear that it was going to be really hard, if not impossible, 2 weeks ago, and then last week like harder than it should have been still, but those like they just took it out of me those 2 weeks.
Hey, when I planned that vacation, which I went based off our previous
no.
like weeks of the last 2 tiers, and I was like, I'm safe.
Man.
Yeah, I mean we could or potentially should even have killed the week before you left, but
You know what I realized?
we didn't, and then it was just demoralizing for me those 2
nice.
weeks.
I got the new guy.
I realized after Tim said it, Tim hasn't played Boomkin on a
Yeah.
log boss this year.
Yep.
Well, this year we've only done 2 bosses. so-
I know. That's what I mean. Like, but like it's almost April. Like he hasn't
Oh,
played Boomkin
what?
at all. He's also played. He played Feral on every end boss this expansion.
Is this it?
That's so funny.
Which is pretty good.
Do you think the new
Oh wait, no,
upgrade system?
he didn't. He played Feral on Echo. That's what it is.
Makes
And he
it
played
worse.
Feral on Stark Recluse.
Oh
Makes
my
it worse
God,
for us
bro,
at
this is
end
cursed.
bosses because people raid log earlier.
Wait, what's
It's
this?
something I thought about.
I've thought about that before.
Like, you think it must makes us play worse because nobody's playing the game?
Yeah, because if you're just not playing the game at all, like
If you're only playing the game 2.5 hours,
I would put this in nerdy terms that like maybe there is like a statistically significant difference in our play, but I don't think it makes a practical difference in terms of like us killing bosses much faster.
We've hemorrhaged like 200 world ranks since the start of this expansion.
I mean, but if we had killed this during the vacation week when Kitchen and Phallus were on vacation, we would have been
50.
We would have been essentially right where we always are, like maybe
Yeah,
a tiny
true.
bit less, but so like I think our play probably is slightly worse, but I don't think it ends up making a huge difference.
I think the week before the vacations, we were progging P3 and it like felt kind of killable that week. If we had killed it, I think we would have been like
It's where's the love, bro?
Yeah, I mean that's just kind of where we're at.
Second
like,
to last
we
goal.
had like
We did it.
Nathria, I think is an anomaly, and I think there was another tier where we were slightly higher, but
Jailer.
like 500 to 600 is kind of where we.
Fuck this bitch.
Jailers because we raid on Tuesday.
Yeah, right after we got taken up back in Josh. Yeah.
I think that the biggest thing about the people raid logging, I feel like people were kind of way more focused tonight, but it feels like Tuesdays are like it takes a while for people to get into gear.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
They like haven't played since Thursday.
I do think there's also like some element of like, I mean, I'm raid locking in this game, but I'm still like sitting around playing other games all the time. So like people who are not sitting at their computer, like my fingers are warm, like I'm in a gaming mindset all the time, and like people who go do real life stuff and then have to raid log struggle with it more, you know? I feel like that also kind of makes sense.
That phrasing is so funny to me.
Like, it sounds stupid,
No,
but,
I know,
like-
I know exactly what you're saying because it's like you're.
Like I don't feel like I'm playing
you're
worse when I'm raid
focused on
logging
stuff.
because I'm still playing other games, and it's like the skill sets are the same. Like I'm doing the same thing
Yeah.
relatively.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, my Pokemon games are really keeping my
Well, not
fingers
Pokemon, I mean, like FPSs or like
I'm also,
anything like that. It's like
I'm
pretty
at
much
zero.
I'm doing keys as well, but you know.
Yeah.
That's because I'm a degenerate bricking keys all week.
I could.
Playing a fighting game all the day. I was locked in when I got into raid, dude.
Bro, I was playing Dota.
now if you can just get your
Hearthstone.
internet locked in, you'll be good to go.
Hopefully it's next Monday. This Monday I was woken up by supervisor showing up because I've had so many calls to this place. He wanted to make sure it was like completed right. So he showed up, fiddled around with it. I was like, "Oh yeah, I gotta get a new fiber thing put in." He went down
How
and
do I
checked
find
and
that
came
all
back
up
and
in
was like,
Storm?
"You actually already have like fiber set up. You just need to have it like the wire fed through, which is good." And then he was like, "I'll put in a work order," and he left. And he came back like 30 minutes later with someone else on the other end, and they like spent like an hour and a half fishing most of it through.
I gotta use.
But they couldn't get all of it, so he said that this weekend there's a wire fisher coming in from like San Diego or some shit, Francisco, and then he'll come back on Monday and
I
finish it
gotta
up.
use I gotta use the cheat code to keep.
Nice.
Unfortunately.
So hopefully I could just have fiber next week, just in time for farm.
Just imagine how like the weight lifted off your shoulders in terms of how much more enjoyable it'll be to game.
Yeah, dude, it's rough. It's been 2 months like this. It's so frustrating.
We're playing games with Illy, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta reset my internet every 2 hours to keep
Yeah,
fucking
it's
playing."
man.
fucked. It's fucked
And it's
up,
like,
man.
like it is obviously frustrating to everyone else to have
Oh,
to like,
yeah.
oh, sit here and wait.
I don't care
But
that
just
much.
imagine Illy, like,
Yeah.
I got it on the
I only
next
feel bad
fucking
because it's
football,
just
man.
like it's so often, you know.
After you
Well,
swiped,
you got it,
Yeah.
bro.
those
That's
fuckers.
how it goes.
I need to
Elemental
get
Storm.
a
Yeah.
GPU.
Oh, I won the 50. Hell yeah.
Nice. Do you have to get like constellations in that game, or like how does it work?
No, you don't have to. It's just added.
Well, not have to, but like are there Sorry.
What?
are there constellations or like you want to get this character multiple times type deal or what?
Not really.
Oh.
It's just the boost in damage.
Oh.
I just thought of a thing in Fated that I'm like ever so minorly looking forward to.
Grief Torch when someone dies.
Grief Torch is almost on this like level 2.
Oh wow, okay.
It's Keats and his Phase 2 Razagath leadership. That's just a sight to behold. And I'm looking forward to offloading that responsibility to him again. Oh. You didn't know a year and a half ago or whatever it was that you were signed up for this long, huh?
Okay, for these elemental storms, is it only one type per storm?
Yes.
Oh my
You know what
fucking-
I
this
just
is the
realized?
worst.
That's why
it's not
it's a problem now, because it didn't
Yeah.
used to be that way. There used to be multiple up at a time. It was really easy to do.
Well,
Oh wait, no. The
you
ads
learn-
nerfed so much, right? Browser gets intermission. Like they got
They-
nerfed a ton.
They nerfed it after, but I don't remember exactly like what they did.
Like after
They
we
did fucking gut
Okay.
that fight. I forgot about that.
Because I remember when we were progging, good old Bomani, when we had 1 DH for like 3 weeks.
That one, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It
Oh
was
my
several
God.
weeks, and then like Kitchen came back, and all of a sudden the intermissions were so much cleaner.
Yeah, we
It was
cooked
like
that
double
shit. I
freaking
remember we were
DH.
playing with the training weights on.
Yeah, I've fucked 2 raids. I'll probably fuck
This
one again
guy.
next year.
It's okay. Between you and Y, you have them basically all covered.
Oh, I was gonna say, why? Are you looking forward to your dinner now?
Yeah.
Have you relaxed, vibing?
For your
In your
I mean,
zone?
the thing that's more stressful, I haven't actually made a thread for it yet because I don't know the exact dates, but I'm probably
First,
going
I mean,
full-
next raid should be your turn, so.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be. Well, no, it's gonna be right at the start of it though, depending on when it launches.
I mean, that-
I'm gonna be out for a week in October.
Going
that
maid's
really
gonna be
doesn't
super
matter.
overpowered, and I'm gonna be playing maids
Oh,
that year.
I might
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
might
have Coke Milk.
alternate. I might alternate, bro.
I'm gonna be
Like,
gone
oh,
a week
oh,
in
okay,
July,
nice.
but I don't think it'll
Nah,
fucking
I'm cooking
matter.
up a mate. I'll cook up my mate.
Oh yeah, I'm also
you
going
cook up
somewhere in
that
July,
mage
but
while
that's
you're
gonna be even faded, so who gives a shit.
Yeah.
I played mage once, and that was on
Those
Raz.
Kelly and
The
Dewey,
walk
apparently,
came
they're
back.
gonna be hanging out in San
That
Diego.
was just so
Oh,
fun.
I mean, I have experienced Rice Mage in Keys at least, and that's just an adventure. So.
Dude, I went in Raz for like 5 pulls.
Razageth had some of the funniest fucking like 10-minute replacement people.
Dude, I think the funniest I've ever been in
There's
this
so
guild
many.
was Ashara. The amount of warlocks we had cycle through Ashara was so fucking funny.
That was nuts, right? Like, I
There was
think
like-
that's
there was like
still
8
by
warlocks.
far the most we've
Yeah.
ever done.
And
I
the
don't know.
final solution was Marius playing fucking warlock.
It was
No-
really
knowing-
funny when we had daylight savings time, so while she didn't know that raid was an hour
Oh my God,
earlier,
yes.
Oh, is that on
Oh, I
Razageth?
forgot
so
about
he,
that.
and,
yeah.
and because he's in Australia, he's asleep. And so we
Yeah,
had
that
Illy
shit
come
fun.
in on Gamp.
Yep.
You know, I guess we didn't know you well enough at this point, Aiden, since you just joined, but looking back, it would have made a lot more sense for, like, you to play Warlock than Marius.
Yeah, probably. And my warlock was geared at the time, and we had another monk because I think. Oh, no, we didn't. Did we? Because it was. Oh, Evan was playing monk, right?
Someone was on Monk, I think.
I think it was Evan healing.
was. Yeah, he was on Mevin.
That was when like
Yeah.
Kelly had to play Ellie because we had Ulta, Avun,
That-
and
that
Evan
comp
healing.
is
Yeah,
so
so we had
good.
Evan,
Fucking
Ulta, and
turbo scuff.
Avun
Oh, that's
healing.
an all-time.
Oh my! We wasted an entire week on one Beguile because all 3 of them, their plan for it was to hope they didn't get it, but it was guaranteed that one of them would always go on a healer for that set, and just one of them would always get MC'd every time we got to that fight, and I actually lost it on it.
I mean,
yeah, I know you did because even though I don't remember it completely, because I know what you are going to say like word for word before you started saying it.
It's etched in acid on my soul.
Yeah, that's how it is sometimes.
I mean, that fight is the, like, it's the reason why we permanently swapped Kelly and Marius to healer. Like, I know we like to meme about, like, rotting out, but that's, I think, the biggest improvement in terms of, like, just improving our consistency in the guild that I think we probably have made since, like, it's either that or picking up, like that big chunk of people from Big Deal, yeah.
Dude, you know what's really funny? So, we do kind of meme, like Robinson said, about rotting out. But I raid with Carly's guild on Sundays. Dude, it's not good.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean.
I don't
Like
think our healers are bad. I just think they're EP.
healing is like, I feel like at least recently, it's always the hardest job on an end boss. I think.
It's kind of always the hardest job in general.
Yeah,
but
it is hard
I
as
think the complaint that me and I think a lot of other have is like they've honestly on this last boss they did better about it, but a lot of like the problem I have with the healers is like they do not take responsibility for anything they could have done better. It's always like, oh, you should have hit a health stone, you should have done this and that. And it's like they always have an excuse for why they fucked up, and everyone else is always wrong, and they could never have done anything better.
I just want to work as a
They
team.
definitely do that.
That's what I'm fine with. I like working as a team, and if they were more friendly about it,
They
I
definitely
wouldn't
do
give a
make
fuck.
it like healers versus DPS. Like we're not like a team
Yeah.
of 20, which is annoying sometimes as well.
I
'Cause, like,
suppose that is somewhat true. Yeah.
I like healers a lot. I think healers are like super useful and helpful and fun, cool. But it's annoying.
You
when
don't
they're
have
kind
to
of annoying
like
about it.
healers.
No, I like healers. Healing is awesome, and I think it's a really cool job because you get to play God, and it's just like it's sick. And so it's like I like healers, but it's frustrating when they're kind of shitheads about it sometimes.
I do think on this last boss though they were much better than they were at most of the tier, so I'm not mad at them really right now.
Yeah. Final Storm. Okay.
I think that once we got the flame stuff sorted out, like obviously you get the odd death here and there, like once or a couple times a week, right? But that's fine. But once we got all that shit sorted, we're chilling.
To be
Just
fair,
really
I
doing
think
stuff. That was definitely the hardest part.
the Aflame nerf may have actually made it harder for
I
guilds
said
like
this
us.
In a
last
way,
week.
I thought about this. Yeah.
I said this last week while we were raiding in Sod. I said if there were 4, it would just then there isn't a thought process. You hit your dispel when it on cooldown.
And it is like, from the even like tiny limited bit of healer experience I have, I know how annoying it is to like dispel and it doesn't get anything, and then like you don't look at the button for a second, so it takes you a couple seconds to realize, oh, it didn't actually do anything.
No.
I mean, maybe not you, Rice, but
No. The spell is the most important bind. Like if there is a dispel.
No, but
Like,
that's what
yeah,
saying.
I mean,
Like,
I
if
agree,
you
but
can dispel something and you think you dispelled it, but you didn't.
Well, because the sound still goes off, like your global goes on cooldown. It's just the ability
because
doesn't.
You just have to have 3 icons of the spell on your bars.
yeah, I mean, true.
That is the counterplays to have a PvP UI.
Make it very obvious that you still have your dispel.
But yeah, I thought of that a couple weeks ago when we were talking about some of Flame stuff. Like that's the whole reason why Turtrick was in the comp, was because it was planned for 4 flames, and the extra mass was going to be like a lot more important than it ended up being. So
I think they should have reduced the damage of a flame by 33% or 25% instead of removing one.
Yeah, I think that would have been
That would
much
just be
easier
better
nerf.
because it
like the
it
3
makes-
is definitely awkward as hell.
Yeah.
Because it comes in a situation where like, oh, someone else will dispel, and then it just doesn't happen.
I mean, I
But,
ended
yeah,
up like by the end of Prague, it was just every time we had to move, that's when I would use Stone Form because I know they're slow to dispel when we're moving.
I was
And,
gonna say like in the high damage portions when we're moving, then it makes sense that like I would just have gone dwarf probably.
Yeah.
It would have just made more sense. But with 3 heals, I'm like, well, I know one of their dispels is up. It has to be. Like, there's no way a dispel isn't up.
Spells
So
is
it's
instant.
like- Well, it's
While
not
you're
about the
moving,
it's like that we are actually taking cock when we're moving.
yeah, I mean, phase 1 actually does a lot of damage.
Oh
I
yeah,
think if
we're
you look at
fucking
it.
bro. He does so that fucking when he slams the ground. That's hell damage right there, dude. That shit's crazy.
I mean, even just the blazes, like even if you
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
getting hit by somebody else's, like
Like 400K,
just
it's
8
like-
people that are like getting chunked in that window.
I mean,
like,
there's times
over
where
and over and over
yeah,
again.
like I'll only get hit by my own blaze, take no unavoidable damage, and still almost die a lot of the time. Like the damage
So-
is just
Yeah.
nuts.
He also
Yeah,
is just
next week-
radiating a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Next week we're getting Jazzu in
whatever
on
that's
some kills,
called.
right?
I mean, I think we
Probably early
can
stuff.
Deals 24%.
we can definitely do 1, obviously.
I
Most
feel like
of
we
it
just
came out the
obviously
fact that he's just been chilling, big chilling.
Yeah. Jazzy's chill.
we
He
need
seems
we need
pretty
like a
chill.
date for Fated to see how many
I
weeks
think
we
it's
have
April.
to do this.
April 30th is when Plunderstorm ends. So
Yeah,
I've seen
April
a lot of
30th.
people
Oh,
say
yeah, I
that
did
that's
hear
the
that.
like potential.
Also, like there's going to be a last chance nerf to Farak, and they usually do that about 3 to 4 weeks out.
I feel like they always give 4 weeks on those nerfs.
Fuck it.
Jailer
We're getting
was
the
4,
weapon.
Razagast
We're getting the
was
fucking weapon.
4.
What
Yeah,
weapon?
Rasmus with 4
you
weeks. I
streaming?
don't remember what Sark was.
We're getting the signature weapon.
I love the signature weapons, dude. I got
I
the
don't-
signature weapons
did
for
they-
like most of the
Did they
characters
do
that
nerfs on
I really wanted.
Sark?
Not Hu Tao.
There were nerfs after we killed Sarkrath. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
there was the one that pushed his berserk
the
timer
enrage
back
nerf.
30 seconds or
that was a
something.
weird
Yeah,
one.
like they didn't
Yeah.
nerf his health; they just gave everyone 30 more seconds to kill him.
I wish that had a better PTO.
I remember the last set of Razagast nerfs were like really fucking annoying because we were like pushing
It fucked up our timing.
30 seconds ahead, and you're like, what do we do? Because we need the movement cooldown.
Yeah.
That shit was so fucked.
I'm gonna have to look and see what a paladin does on Rescat. I guess.
Get rescued.
If you want,
I guess you probably.
It's such a badass.
We
like,
got what,
this is a-
four
It's gonna
pushbacks?
be
this
like
is a really cool looking.
This is a badass icon.
it's gonna be post double win nerfs, right? So I think
Yeah.
Ryzen just like ran, he like horse 2 and then bubbled.
I'm pretty sure he got
that.
rescued.
How long was first phase? It's 2 minutes or something, right?
3 almost? No. 2.
All right. Yes.
Depends how much we need to hold damage.
You got a first pull?
That was the second pull.
So
I mean, you probably still have the chart somewhere where you planned out what Raisins was using.
I gotta win first. Hold on.
probably. I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
So if you do 4 wins, I don't think you need any help as a prop ally.
Yeah, I think
Because you.
what he did was, I think
It's
by the
magic
end,
damage
he
at the win,
won
right?
the first one.
Yes, it is magic damage. Can
Yeah,
just
so
spell word
you
again?
would just spellword and bubble the last 2, and the first 2 aren't gonna do anything. Aren't gonna blow you off. I don't think.
Well, there you go.
I mean, I'll obviously actually look at it before we do it, but that seems like it works.
Just go up, click spell word, and get blown off immediately.
And he's gone.
That was so funny. To
No, that's when you
Razagast,
just
for,
use
like,
Bob.
every single raid night up until the kill ended with Wara not hitting Death's Advance
You just forget.
on a win. It was just like at the end of the night, you just forget. Like,
I mean, that
His
first
P1,
phase
he
for him.
literally-
Yeah.
Like WASD could be unbound in phase 1. Like he did
No,
not
no,
have to
he
take a
he
step.
uses it at the very on pull.
Oh, to position the boss.
Because we have to do that weird positioning with him to
That's
get
true.
her in the spot.
Like after
But
that,
after
he's literally
that,
standing
he's
perfectly
done.
still for 3
Yeah,
minutes.
the number of times to be like, can we do a time spiral? Like, no, it's not in the budget.
That might be the boss I'm kind of most looking forward to killing again, I guess.
Oh, same. Yeah, she was my favorite end boss this expansion. There were a lot of like mid-raid bosses this expansion. I don't know. I was thinking about that
Yeah,
the
but
other
they also
day.
have Rashok and Tindril. I feel like they
You know which one I'm
not
not looking forward to?
Tindril's fucking
Sinarth.
sick as hell.
That'll be fun.
Tindril are also sick.
Scarn.
I like Sinarth. But
I-
that's because
Okay,
like...
Mage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like Senok so
Rock.
much more now that I don't have to play with my
Nightmare,
charge.
fucking-
I can
yeah,
avoid the
that's-
charge. Yeah.
I
Nightmare
actually
Pulse.
like
Oh, I gotta play that one as
Yeah, I like
Paladin
Farok a
too.
lot.
Shit.
That boss was extremely fun for me.
It's
I know it
just
was sick.
I like
actually,
I just
I
don't
like
how
Skarn
long
because I got to tank it, but all the DPS seem to hate Skarn.
Alright. I thought Skarn was way overblown for DPS hating. That's my take on Skarn. I think he was
Yeah, I
bad,
think it
but
was
like he
nearly
was
as
not
bad.
like the worst thing I've ever seen. He was just like a
I-
badly designed boss.
He is the
I
worst
think
boss
Senok-
I have ever progressed. So
Yeah, well,
I
there you
keep
go.
keep
I
that
do-
bot the weapon.
by far the worst boss of the expansion.
Who,
That's
Skarn?
Skarn,
Yeah.
Skarn, yeah.
Yeah, I think his
I'm a Skarn defender.
I don't think the thing is that
He's
I didn't
not a
hate him,
apologist.
but I still think he's like really badly designed.
Yeah.
Like,
who's the
he
worst
was-
boss, silly?
From this,
Zikar.
does it have to be from this
Who's the worst
expansion?
I said
Who's
this,
the worst boss? Like
Who's
ever?
the worst boss?
this expansion.
This expansion, the worst
This
boss.
this
on the
expansion
team?
is tough, I think.
Sinarth.
I'm trying to
Is that
think.
Senarth? Is that the spider
Senarth, I
bitch?
was a rogue,
Yeah.
and that one was kind of novel and
I
whatever.
really prog.
The worst
all-
boss. I mean, so like the
Yeah,
problem is that I'm
yeah,
too
I
jubilant
think
or
it's fine.
jubilant and jovial and whimsical. so I don't really
Grimmy,
hate
yeah.
progressing any of the bosses. But
Yeah,
I
that's
think
kinda
that
what I'm
I think that
getting
Skarn.
at.
Magmarax?
Mac was
Skarn. The
boring.
thing
It
about
wasn't
Skarn
bad.
though is that it's like
It was just too like nothing happening for a 7th boss. Like, I don't know. That was kind of lame.
both
Yeah,
of
but
the
I feel-
bosses
I
that
feel
played
like-
on Skarn really had no trouble like navigating them.
Why
And
do people
I thought
hate
it was
Skarn
really
so
fun.
much? That's what, like,
It's
what
just
was like
annoying.
so bad
The-
about it?
It's annoying, and the overlaps are
The overlaps, I
stupid,
think,
and
were
the
the
fact
biggest
that it's not
complaint.
really consistent is dumb.
Well, it is
It
consistent
became
now,
a lot
isn't
more.
it?
Yeah, that
I
change
think
What boss
so.
made
were we
me
talking
hate it
about
more.
before?
All
I'm
of them.
confused now.
Skarn, I think.
Well,
Right?
I'm asking about Skarn. 'Cause I didn't get to play Skarn as a DPS, so I don't know why all the DPS hated Skarn. So I'm like legitimately don't know
before
why.
they
Aiden brought up
changed
Magmarax as a second option, I think.
Yeah, I didn't like Magmarax. I thought it was boring.
I thought it was
Very boring.
undertuned and boring for where it was in the raid, but I didn't hate it.
Boring
No,
as fuck,
so
bro.
You were not fine
the
first
reason
boss.
I hated Skarn, like before they changed it so that like the traps would always bait either near him and then away from him, I didn't like RNG trap placement because so normally when you have a boss that's just like constant mechanic vomit, even if there's a little bit of spell queuing to randomness, like you generally outplay that by just planning movement. Think like P1 Jailer, where like every 15 seconds you knew where you were moving. Like there might be a little variability for which hole you had to jump in and like which set of bombs you didn't get, but like you basically had like 2 plans for that entire fucking phase for where you were going and what you were doing, right? Like every 15 seconds your movement is planned out. And that's like anytime you have like rapid fire mechanics vomit, that's kind of how you outplay it and eventually it just gets comfy. And that's what the prog is for. But on Skarn, you could not do that when it was
You
RNG
could kind
trap
of.
placement. Not on
Also,
RNG
I
trap
realized.
placement.
I realized
you could always defuse
what I
them, right?
hated,
Or no?
the boss I actually hated. It's Volcaros. I think that boss is fucking awful.
Oh, it's boring as fuck.
Beyond
I didn't
beyond like
Volcaros is
anything
just
else.
really boring. It's not like
No,
badly
but-
designed.
It's just
That's the
undertuned.
snake
It's
boy.
just like I mean it's super undertuned, which I feel like is part of it. Because like Magmarax was like pretty boring too, but it was more tuned well, so it was much more interesting.
Yeah, but I mean,
Even though it was still
like,
boring, I still feel
I
like
guess
Magmarax
the question is more like not like a boring like I don't think either of those are
a
really
badly
good.
designed
Yeah,
boss.
yeah, I don't
If we're
think-
talking about badly designed boss.
Like,
Skarn
what boss is like
Council of
unfun to
Dreams
pro?
sucks
Like,
ass.
what's the boss
Yeah,
that's like unfun to prog? Is
I
like
think
the
there's
question.
a distinction between like the 2 types of bad bosses people
Yeah,
are
that's
talking
fair.
about.
Unfun
Like,
to
like
prog.
unfun and undertuned is
Council-
like one thing, and then badly designed
Echo.
because it's not fun
Yeah,
is like a different
Echo
thing.
sucked. I hated Echo because that fight was extremely boring and it was penultimate boss, which are usually my favorite kinds of bosses. There was just like actually nothing going on in that fight. It was piss
I
easy,
think-
and brains just turned off the entire time.
Yeah, I think for Echo, for me personally, it wasn't that bad. But I think Echo was really poorly designed because it only affected melee like a fifth of the time. That you
Yeah,
had to
it's
think
Yeah,
about it.
the
range
thing is
versus
it
melee
was
on that
very
fight was
boring.
very different.
It was boring as fuck as both, to be completely honest. It was like doing completely nothing.
And so is maybe the distinction, because like it sounds like some people hate Echo, and like basically everybody except for Illy and Aiden hated Skarn, so like a much higher percentage. And so is the difference that both have like a mechanic that kind of sucks, but on the one it is affecting everyone. So on Skarn, they like the overlaps of the beams plus the traps and stuff just sucked for everyone in the fight except for tanks probably. But on the other, it really only affects like melee or ranged. Like I feel like that is part of it, right?
Echo is just like it felt so empty. It was like a hollow fight. Like
Also, I wonder how they're changing it because they're removing one volcanic heart.
yeah,
I wonder
it's
if
such
they
a-
removing
I mean,
the one melee heart.
How do you mean it felt empty? Like there, I feel like there was
So
constantly
it-
stuff happening.
yeah, but none of it meant anything. That was
does that
so,
mean?
so
I assumed he meant
So
if-
hold on, I
if
got
you
Like the
went
hearts will
melee.
kill you. Like
Well, yeah, yeah, it's gonna kill you, but it's like, so on Tindril, the thing I liked about Tindril is that there was like a lot of stuff that was happening, and it all felt really important. Not because it'll kill you, because I would hope it would. It's a mythic boss, and it's a penultimate boss. But like, Echo was like, all right, you have hearts going on for like 4 people, and that's it. And those will kill you if you fuck them up. But like, there's nothing else happening. And so your entire game plan was playing around one mechanic that that already wasn't very interesting, and then there was no other like nothing else to like really keep you interested in between that. You're just like hitting a target dummy, and then every now and again you have like, oh, okay, I gotta go run out and do this slowly die, and it's like, all right.
Isn't that very similar to Echoes or Tendrils, like the Dispels?
No, because Tendril, it's like you have the Dispel. Well, no, I mean the mechanic is similar to this, but I'm not thinking about that. Because Tendril has, so he has the Dispels that go out. Then he has the roots that are constantly coming out. He has big movements in phase 1 because of the lines that he sends out a lot. I said that. He has the feathers. Like, there's a lot of other things that will happen on that fight and that are happening on that fight, besides just damage instances like on which is what was kind of disappointing.
Do you think,
and I think
one of the main differences between Dispels on Tendril and Hearts on Echo is like when Dispels are happening on Tendril, you're actually interacting with the rest of the fight. You're like dodging other things, or you're like thinking about where you need to move to your next mechanic. But for Heart, it's like I move out my Heart, and then I just like stand there. And then I just go back to the group. It's like there's no other mechanic where I'm like, I need to outplay this next mechanic, so I need to like do this really well.
I think it could have been really cool if they didn't make the heart so big, and then gave other things that were going on that might limit space or force you to think more than just send these two guys to the corners and then just keep hitting the boss.
With the hearts, they made them so hard in their like original incarnation, which is I think how you have to kind of think about the fight. That literally, what other mechanic can you do at the same time?
That's also true.
Like there's so little space, it can't really be anything like ground effect wise. Like you have the pools you dodge a little bit during that, but they're not hard. But like you could do some sort of healer like dispel mechanic during it. Like I don't even know what you would put there. It can't be anything movement based. But on Tendril you have like 5 different mechanics going on that are like maybe not as hard but similarly hard, and they're all happening at the same time, so like everybody's involved.
So the thing about the dispels is like when you did them, you did them in certain ways specifically to have the play space how you wanted it. Where like volcanic hearts were just like a big circle, and it's like like it's play space how you want it, but it doesn't affect the rest of the fight.
And I think part of that goes back to how Echo though was like pretty ambitious in terms of the room design, and if you looked at how that boss was early on in PTR, it was very different.
PTR was going to be super cool, and that was something else I wanted to touch on was Echo almost had a really sick thing with the way the walls worked, because those lines, the fact that you kind of ignored a lot of the lines and only used a couple of them was kind of disappointing, because it's like it would have been really cool if you were constantly thinking about that dot that things were going on, or lines, and like having those break walls for X reasons. Like they could have done, honestly, what they could have done is kind of taken another route where it's like maybe maybe they make the circle smaller, and in that phase 1, there's like ads that spawn out in the room. You can break the walls and go get them, like that kind of thing.
What about this monkey?
But like, again, I say it felt hollow just because it was like
Look at the monkey.
missing stuff that could have made it like really more than just one mechanic fight.
I think a cool thing. Go ahead.
No, you can go ahead because I'm gonna talk about Magmarax.
I was gonna say I think a cool thing, like so, the past 2 raid tiers, I've had Echo and I've had Tendril, both of which are like pretty ambitious in terms of new stuff they do with the playable space, and I think it's really cool that like 20 years or whatever into WoW development, they're still like trying to come up with new ways for you to play their game. And like with raids, we generally get like the coolest, like newest implementations of stuff like that, and so it's fun. Like that's part of why I think raiding is still fun, because they're still actually out there like pushing for new stuff to happen in raids.
Yeah, I think that's something that is, I mean, to be honest, all 3 of the penultimate bosses this year, even the way the Diurno worked, where it was like moving around, like they all played with the rooms in a way that was interesting, even though Echo I still didn't like for other reasons. Like, it's cool that they aren't just making penultimate bosses static. You are interacting with your environment a lot more than you were previously. Feels like, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, and I kind of expect that to continue going.
Oh yeah,
to
definitely.
War then.
I mean, it makes penultimates like because I think the penultimate boss is an awesome spot because of where they can try really weird stuff, and make it difficult in other ways. It's pretty neat.
Also, we know we're getting another dragon riding boss at some point now, right?
I mean, probably. I mean, they're making dynamic flying for everyone. I mean,
you guys all laughed at me when
well.
I said at the beginning of the expansion we were going to have one, but I guarantee there's going to be another now.
Yeah, okay, Grandpa.
I'm just saying.
You had insider information anyways.
Also true. Yeah.
So the thing I was gonna say about Magmarax is that I can't ever like dislike it too much because it has Harmy in the kill video in our first kill, and Rice yelling at Harmy, and Wah having a total freak out at Keats.
I mean,
But our first kill is just so funny.
We totally fucked up the
Wait, what boss?
one mechanic on that fight,
Magmarax.
right? On the kill.
Yeah. On the
Oh,
kill,
right.
it was Harmy didn't do the thing. Rice screams, and then at the end, Wah screams at Keats.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was funny to me because it was like he didn't actually scream at me fast enough to where I was reacting to him at all.
Are there any people in World of Warcraft right now that would like to queue Trial of Style with me so I can really quickly get some shit done for the Traveler's Log?
Do I have to get him? Okay. No turn.
Okay, you got it.
I think how many people? I need 4 people total, including myself.
Do I have to do
I'm just getting the
anything?
group form. Fuck. 6 people? Okay, never mind.
You can
I was
queue
gonna say if I
for.
can AFK in a group.
I didn't know you could group that.
Yeah, I think it seems changed because now there's 6 people, but I don't know.
I guess it is that time of the expansion where you have to like start working on the
Yeah.
meta achievements.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Yep.
yeah. That's what's fun about it.
Watching Misclick do Swim Run. It's not looking good.
Misclick? I don't know what field that is.
No, sorry,
Can you get an
Project
act building?
Mythic.
Yeah, Project Mythic.
Oh, was it Kelly or who was talking about some other guild on our server? What's the best
Me,
guild
Internet
design?
Explorers. They're at like 60% or something.
Do they have a stream? I'm curious.
They were streaming earlier. I don't know if they're still raiding. I think it might be done for the night.
Remember back in Nyalotha when we would stream that other guild's prog, and then Waro invited that one girl into our Discord to talk to her about their prog?
Huh?
Was I here for this?
Was I
I don't
there?
know. What was her name?
I remember this.
It was like her name was like she was a healer, and her name was like healer, it was something like that. And then like Waro would just like Discord stream her prog and like give her notes on what they could do better.
Bro, it's
I
like,
have no
dude,
memory of this. I could have been there though. I don't know.
I definitely remember it because it was the most cringe shit I
Oh
remember.
my
ever
god,
seen.
asking
It was so
Laura for like any tips on WoW raiding is like, god damn, it's fucking wild.
Well, she wasn't asking. He just like.
Oh well, like him giving.
He was just
it's fucking, it's fucking wild.
Was Wara mansplaining the raid to her, basically?
I don't know what it was, but it was like, it was really dumb. Because we were on farm forever there, and I don't think they even got CE ever. They were like, doing it for so long. I do remember I played with them a few times on my Warlock, and I got killed by the ads so often that Kelly would wings me, and I would still get killed by the ads. I had aggro on both of them, so one would hit me.
Wait, it was in the Zoth?
Yeah, on the Zoth. Like I would have my cooldowns up for the ad, so I'd Havoc one, Chaos Bolt the other, and then like I would get threat on one of them a lot of the time. And Kelly's like, oh, I can just wings him here and he won't die. But then I got threat on both of them, and I would just fucking die because they're both hitting me then.
Man, that tier was so long. All sorts of random shit went on afterwards.
That's why I do like long final tier so much.
Yeah, that's
it's
the
just
point where I had 3 Warlocks, dude.
Yeah, because it's just like there comes a point where everything is jokes because you've done it so many times, and then you just get to go do other things. Like
And
frogging
that's
with
like the
other
main thing
guilds.
I like about like having a long farm period is like with Faded, it's likely we're going to be raiding like 2 or 3 days a week the whole time. But if we were just,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe this raid's kind of hard, so maybe it's not even true. But like with this, we'd be done on Tuesdays or Wednesdays a lot of the time. If we're just doing the skip, it might maybe just like 2 hours a week, and then we get to chill out.
Also, man, there are a few things I'll remember more than 3 VXP deaths. Oh, that shit was unbelievably funny. When VXP died 3 times in one pull to like the same thing.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Dude, it was so fucking funny, dude. He was like a prox mage, but he was playing a different spec every week, and he sucked in all of them.
I remember
Dude,
just like when we were doing
fucking
skips, and he would
rocked.
he didn't know how Mage Invis worked, and he always fucked it up and aggroed everything
I think he did it
onto
on
us.
purpose a lot too, though.
Maybe.
So I do agree with you about the like if you just have a long farm, it's nice to have that like 1-day reclear. But I think Faded ended up being like our last 5 or 6 weeks were 1 day, and then for like 4 weeks before that we were 2 days. So like we do eventually get it down. And I think it'll probably be faster this time because the first looks like 4 weeks of Faded last time. We raided 3 days a week, and maybe since we know the like affix gimmick, that
know
won't
if
be
there's
the
gonna be
case now.
affix.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? We have so
I-
little info.
If there aren't affixes, that would kind of be nice. If they just then tune the bosses a bit lower, I wouldn't be upset with that.
Yeah, that was the problem. Those affixes sped up some bosses.
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
hard the
they-
first
The
couple weeks
Lahuva
because they were
one
so
was so
buggy
funny.
and stuff.
That was
So good. I was just so I was so
Starbucks
confused
people
on what
blow
was
up,
happening
yeah.
to me for a second, and I was like, "Oh right, this thing makes you tick faster."
If you drop them faster, and it's like that fight was so fast when they had that affix.
That would have been a cool like original version of that fight to make it
Yeah.
like super hard like that.
It'd be
But
so
not in
funny to
Faded.
have that on Tindril.
Oh god.
It's funny,
I mean,
girls,
just
you
that would just be
talking about
impossible.
It's funny, girls, you talking about making Lahuvam harder when the boss that came after that was fucking Halandras. Like, come on, they can't do that. That raider's already insane.
I mean, I know these last 2 bosses, I admit, were taxing, but like, I still liked it. Like, they can give me
Oh,
like
yeah, I love
6
these
hard
bosses.
bosses in a row, and I won't care.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude, I fucking love these stupid ass bosses
Hey,
they make that
remember-
are hard as fuck. They're cool.
Remember me, you, and Keats doing like 250 pulls of Halandras with Carlos Guild?
Oh yeah, that was
Oh,
great.
yeah, that shit was fucking awesome. Dude,
I
that
think
was the
they-
year
did
that
they
I
kill
saw
it?
the light.
Captured them, too.
I wasn't there when they killed it. If they did.
No, we didn't. We never did. But that was really funny. Where at one point it was like,
Yeah.
the 3 of us, Keats, Rice, and Kelly, and Jaxar.
Yeah, we
so
were
like
all
a
there.
third of the raid.
Yeah, we're all. Well, Jaxar was like in the guild. Or, like, he was already in
Well, that's where we
Guild.
got Jaxar from, right? Like he was first.
No, he was a recruit. Kelly
I think he
recruited
just
Jaxar.
I think he just started Raven Carlos Guild because he had horde characters in Illidan. So it was like,
I have no idea what Kelly
No,
finds most people
I
to
don't.
say.
I don't. No.
Have you know what the new Jaxar was?
I remember this. I remember this because like Kelly messaged me, "Oh, this warlock." I messaged this warlock, blah blah blah, and then like, he like randomly. We were doing a sale, and then like he was like practicing warlock and Sod, and I don't know. I just invited him.
there was like a
Have a
point
link for
in.
that?
There's a point in doing Halandras. There was like all of us and like Rice
What are
and
you
Kelly
doing?
were doing a seed, and like Kelly was
What do you
giving
want, babe?
Rice fairies and
I need
PI
people.
Kelly.
Invite me.
Why do you need people? Like, can't you just do
I
trial
need
style?
I need to rig the votes in my favor.
Oh, that's what
For
we're doing.
what?
Alright, Hip,
Trial
here's
style.
the thing.
You gotta
should
win.
kick me from this party.
You gotta
You're
earn
gonna,
it.
if you want to win, you gotta earn that shit. I'm not handing this shit out. Trial style.
I
serious.
understand normally, however, there is about 25 minutes left for trial style, and I just need 1 for the fucking traveler's
invite
log.
me.
Well,
It's
pressure
like-
is on then.
Right, you need one what?
Better have a good mog.
Hold on,
One
Hip.
what?
You better have been saving 1 mod for a time like this.
Take first place? Is that all it is?
Yeah, it's literally just take first place.
Wait, can I get first place?
Yeah, we can queue it multiple times. I don't care. I just want to win first place one time. That's
no,
all
vote
this.
for me instead of Pip.
Okay, fine. You go first. I'll go. I don't give a fuck. Just let me, please. I want to finish the Traveler's Log.
I'll join if I can vote honestly who I think is
All right,
best.
invite Gralis.
Join.
That's not gonna. You're just gonna be the same as a random, to be honest. But
Yeah, sweet.
That's
really
all.
make a difference then. It's just
Gall's goal is to just be the same.
You're random then.
Yeah, this is great. This is perfect.
Just
Gralis, why don't we-
FYI, I have never done Trial of Style, so I don't know what's going on.
it's just you make transmog to fit a theme, and they tell you the theme, and then you try your best.
Wait, do I have to actually make transmog?
Yes, well, you don't have to.
You
You
don't
just
have
click
to.
pass.
You don't have to. You're
have
just
to.
here to vote.
It'd be funny if you
So they
did.
fucking kill you in real life if you don't make one.
No, really?
That's stakes that I like.
Me when I'm at a steakhouse.
Dude, why would I transmog out of this?
Wait, how did this start?
This is sweet.
You just wait for them to announce it.
Can they hurry the fuck up? I was doing something.
You laugh?
Make me
Oh,
laugh.
fuck.
Hell yeah.
I think Growls wins.
Yeah, Gralis doesn't have to
How's
change
this
anything.
gonna be his transmog?
Right?
How do I actually
here.
transmog? Where do I start going?
Over
Okay.
here.
Can I, like, buy this robe in here?
I don't know.
No. God damn it.
Sucks.
Damn, how do you have time to do this? This is crazy. There's so many options.
You guys doing primal style and no one's streaming.
I'm trying to I'm struggling here.
You know what the fuck make me laugh means? I gotta
This
be
is-
something proud here, dude.
This is gonna be so difficult. You guys are gonna hate mine specifically because I asked you guys to do this.
No,
I
I'm
actually
doing it
will.
blind.
I'll be
but-
honest, dude. I'm not here to fuck around, dude. I'm taking this shit serious.
If I'm here to fuck around, I'm just voting for you.
Please and thank you.
How is there not a random, like, transmog button?
Bro, I have
Yeah.
too many
Yeah.
options to look through.
There's an add-on for that.
Okay, that makes sense.
You should get that one, Gralis.
What's it called?
So I'll click it.
Wait, how do I actually apply the transmog?
It's fucking
I've never
awesome
done
with
You-
that.
You click apply? What?
What?
Oh,
it's
oh,
just
is it-
transmogging.
Does it not show up until you...
No, you're just wearing like a robe to hide your glory.
I got 55 seconds left.
Bro, there's not enough time for this. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, I look forward to
just
it.
over this transmog.
It's not gonna be funny. You guys are not gonna like it because I made you do this.
No! I will be on it. That's what I fucking said, dude. Don't tell me what I think. You're not film. Fuck you. Maybe I will.
I think I had a.
I don't even know what to do here. I don't even do this.
Now that's a work of art I just made.
God.
I don't even know.
Dude,
what
mine is garbage. I don't know what the fuck I'm making.
Mine is stupid as hell. This
10
is
seconds, bro.
Mine's
just click a
also
button.
dumb, but
Yes,
I can't-
this sucks,
I don't
dude.
really know what other vibe I want. You know, like
Mine's
the
awful.
closest
I
thing
just
to it.
there's not enough time. There's not enough time.
What?
This is gonna win.
What?
It's just fucking with it, dude. I don't know.
What he looks like.
Wait, how
Wait,
do
I
vote?
didn't do anything. What do you mean?
I didn't get a chance to vote.
You just use your buttons. There's like
just clicked me
1,
off of
2. Oh well, then do it faster.
Not you. Not either. of you.
Ghost is here to vibe.
I'll vote for Aiden though, because
I just hit apply and saved over a transmog.
Bro,
and
I was
couldn't
like looking for stuff, and then I realized I had 30 seconds left to just kick random shit. It was awful.
Yeah, that works. I don't want to win. I don't care what.
Silence is killing me.
This is so dumb.
Bro, it's so hard.
Yo, why does Pip have admirers, by the way?
I don't know.
What?
I thought that was
like,
unique. Like everyone saw their own admirers until you just said that.
I don't know why I wish I could not pick either of your guys to be completely.
Please don't.
Technically, you don't have to pick anything.
Oh really? Shit.
I may have been doing that.
It goes by
I
fast.
had, I did it for like they added new mods for it, so I did it earlier this week, and I just Just didn't hit anything.
The
One
problem
AFK
with
for
Pip
6
versus
minutes.
Growlithe is it's just Growlithe. It's the
Yeah,
concept of it
he
being
doesn't-
Growlithe.
He's gonna win, and we're gonna have to do this 3 times.
But look at me, look at me go, man.
Making me laugh. Carl, just putting in 0 effort is the funniest thing.
We're gonna have to.
I was
do
looking
this
through
so
my
many
transmog while
times.
it happened.
Because you guys, I'm gonna vote for Aiden every time I see him on the record.
I voted for Pip every time I saw you.
Yeah, I'm just voting
I'm,
for
I'm voting honestly, whichever one I think is the funniest.
Yeah.
Oh, this was
So
supposed to be
far-
funny?
It's so far.
Oh my
it's been
God.
Growlithe. Every time Growlithe is up there, I laugh. So
I forgot that there was a
To be
theme
honest,
to it, so I was
every
like, none
time-
of these are that good.
For me, the thing is that laughing whenever I because she's the reason we're here, and I see this stupid fucking outfit you made. It's
Look,
like
I'm trying to put in effort, at least, because you guys said you.
that's what's so funny about it. Because it's like it's specifically the prompt that it gave us is I think the worst one to try to judge. Because,
Yeah,
like
like everyone's just gonna be like, "Oh, shut the fuck up, Pip! You're trying too hard." I'm like, "I know, but I just want to be
that's
done
what's
with
so
this."
funny about it.
I can't vote for Growlithe again.
I had to vote for Growlithe.
I have to. It's the funny. It's the one making me laugh the most. I don't have a choice.
Dude, we're gonna run this so many times.
How many rounds are there?
That was the last one.
Do we make more transmogs or that's it?
That's it.
Okay.
How do you know what place you were?
Did you win?
I got
I
the.
think you won, Growlithe.
No, Growlithe for sure won.
Oh, wait, how do I know if I won?
No, I
Oh.
got second. What the fuck?
God, Growlithe got first place. I didn't even place. Oh, thank
But he
God.
won. How did Growlithe? I voted for Growlithe every time. I don't know how he didn't win.
I voted for
Thank
Pip.
God. Thank you. Okay, and
I
then
thought
we
Pips
can
was
vote
funny
for
because
Aiden.
again, I told you I thought Pips was funny.
Just the
brought us here and was forced
idiotic
to try to make
sincerity.
us laugh for this.
Wait, how do we do this? Do we leave now?
Yeah.
Group, yeah.
And then we'll just queue again.
I hope we get a better prompt. That shit sucked to you though.
I don't want to save over a transmog ever again.
It shouldn't save over. I need to
No,
save over.
I accidentally hit save.
Oh, don't do that then.
So I
Nice,
saved
Ron.
over a transmog with the fucking.
Oh, mine did
shit
save.
outfit.
I'm still transmogged like this.
Oh my God.
Keeper.
Yeah, but transmog
Oh,
is
yeah, it does.
free during trial.
I don't care about it. That. I just forget some of the.
Wait, you can't equip a weapon in combat? When did they change that?
What?
I thought you could change weapons in combat. Did they take that away?
My insane result, like cosmetics from this event, just kind of crap.
They're
they
not
got
great.
the rogue. They
Very
got the
old.
fucking rogue boots from Antorus, which means it's fucking piss. That set didn't have rogue boots until they added them, or it could add them, but they weren't in the game until they added them.
They
Like,
have
this is
BOE or
the-
something like that.
No, they just didn't exist. You could not obtain them for Mythic. They were
Yeah.
they dropped on normal from one of the Legion rifts, but that was it.
Yeah, Ailey's right. You would go into the set and it would just
Yeah.
not have boots.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
it
remember
was so
playing Rogue
fucked
that
up.
tier and like not seeing the boots. I
That
just
set
don't
was
know.
so cool.
Dude, why is this queue
Yeah.
so long?
They had
Gotta find people for us to queue with.
they had DOE boots. They had a ton of the pieces for all the classes in Tumas Arcaris with DOE, which made gathering a lot of those really annoying. I got really lucky on my monk and got both of the pieces I needed in one raid.
Who
the
hasn't
other week.
accepted the queue?
Oh, it's me. I'm fixing my set. Fix it in here.
We're voting for
For
whoever
Aiden.
you think is best now.
No, we're voting for Aiden so he can get it too.
I want points.
I was voting for Pip because yours was funny. I wasn't doing it out of charity.
Yeah, you did kind of actually have
It was
the
really
funniest
funny
one.
because you kept trying to defend it too. You're like, listen, guys, I was trying.
Like, I don't know, you guys say you want
Winter
to,
win.
you know, see one that
Honest is
looks good.
honest.
Yeah.
Honest is honest.
I don't know what the fuck to make funny in that scenario. It's a lose-lose.
It was more like the 30 Stooges type thing. And you were all three of them.
Yeah. Alright.
What the fuck is winter wear?
It's like what you would wear in winter.
I mean, sure. But I don't know what to put.
Your finger up your ass.
Jesus Christ.
I just wish I had more time. It's just, I feel like I run out of time in this.
Yeah, you probably haven't even visited the barber shop to change your hair to go with your mug.
No shot I'm doing that. That takes forever. I'll just put a hat on or some shit. Bro, 30 seconds, what do you mean?
Press the button.
I did, I've been pressing it.
The confirm transmog button.
Oh.
Alright, Ghost is getting a little silly with it.
It keeps
I mean, it's
him warm.
fire
This is
themed.
like
That keeps
the-
him warm.
Oh, that's true, actually. Hold on.
I was scrolling through my transmogs and I saw the flaming crown horns, and I was like, I feel like that's winter wear.
Oh, we
Now
had the
we
same
can get
idea.
warm.
Oh,
damn it,
Carlos.
It's my naked
I've
wrench
thought
mug.
about doing that.
Gauls is like.
Are you
winter
gonna
wear,
actually go back
but
to the
he's-
naked mug now,
He's
Carlos?
from Michigan.
I go back to the naked mug at the start of every tier, and then it just slowly gets replaced.
Ah, shit.
I hate the fact that I hold my staff.
Yeah. I wish I had a one-hand or offhand. So there's like a.
Wait, who am I supposed to be voting for?
Aiden, whenever you see him.
I think it's winter wear. It's a very interesting thing because it's kind of like up to the discernment of the person transmogging.
I think
but
I've
it's like,
not what Growlus did.
you can either yeah,
And
not, he
Growlus
doesn't count. Gross doesn't count because I'm
Completely
talking
missed
about
the
because
mark.
like you have like
This is funny.
wearing
we're opposites,
winter
Me
or-
and Pip, yeah.
yeah, or you have wearing winter or stuff to keep warm. No, kind of like a puzzle for mine.
Well, it's kind of the same. Like, the reason you wear it in winter is because it keeps you warm.
Well, no, I'm saying like you could be wearing like cold gear, you know, like your ice crocs, your winter, you bring winter because you're a cold person. We're wearing the same.
Whereas I'm just wearing fucking fire.
Do we have the same dress on?
Yeah.
I just picked the
Well,
first
one of
thing
you
that
has
looked
to
warm.
change.
I don't have time to look at all my options. You have like, they need to give you like 10 minutes.
That was the wrong button. I meant to type clap.
Man, why is only Pip have Myers?
You can buy them.
I think it's probably.
Pip is spending money on fucking Trial of Style.
Yeah, it's like $30 each. It's not a big deal.
Dude.
30 US dollars, by the way.
Yeah, not Canadian fake dollars.
This kind of sucks.
Yeah, I don't really do it for seriousness, to be completely honest.
Oh, you're so serious when Pip invited you at first.
I mean, hold on. No.
Dude,
I don't
cannot
do this
imagine
because
trying to-
it's like a seriously fun thing, but I take voting serious.
I could not
And I-
imagine trying
and
to
I
plug
have not-
Gold Run
I have not-
with like 4 or 5 new people every single week. That seems awful.
You're the best, Pip.
Oh wow, all the ice theme people up top. Looks like the worm guys are
I
down
hope Growlithe
there.
win. I was hoping Growlithe just showed up here instead of somebody.
That would be fucking awesome, dude.
Did I get my thing?
You should have, yeah.
Alright, I got points. Alright, sick. We're
Oh,
sick
I can
with this
buy
game.
the boots. Wait, can I add
I'm
them
not
to
buying
my
anything.
collection
I don't-
if I'm...
Anything I got from that, I'm deleting out of my bag.
Why can't I walk away? Why
I just
can't I
wanna
walk
travel
away?
this
Let me
far.
walk away.
Wait, can I add these to my collection if I'm not? God, I can't. Oh.
You can just pass the things up before you turn them. Maybe?
No, be a
Oh, yeah.
That's so fucked. That
I can get these Conjurers, slippers, Patrollers, footwear. What are we looking at here?
I don't care about that.
Freezing foot guards are kind of cool. Missing Scoundrel. Scoundrel missing boots. I love the name of that too. It's so funny. Clasp of Ursine Mood. Oh, what that kind of? Oh, I bet you that wasn't a thing too. All right, well let me grab those. Oh wait, not there. Look, same.
Let's buy these.
Well, that was fun.
It was funny.
All right, thank you guys for helping me.
Oh,
The
what
thing.
fuck? Focalized melee. Oh, I think hurt. I think it's crazy that we got Growls to do something with this.
The first one, he literally didn't even change his transmog, and the second one, he just got naked.
Yeah, I don't understand. It's
I mean,
so
I
fucking
have
funny.
that one saved actually, the naked one. So.
Okay.
There are no 28 keys currently.
Many lucky to tell you like.
What is this
That's
week?
Yeah, alright.
It's bolstering.
Yeah, that's why. Fuck that shit.
No. But,
Also, fuck fucking geese.
yeah,
Stop
it's not
that
great.
like 8 weeks ago or something like that.
Not great, but I kind of need to for certain keys.
Are you in the score range right now?
Absolutely not. It's actually so much higher this season.
Yeah, it's very
It's
high.
currently 36.45 or something like that.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
I mean, it's more than we had last season.
3641.5 projected to finish at 3669.2.
So this season is so much easier than last season. It's actually insane. It's gonna be 100 points higher.
Well, also this season is not like you basically play these 5 classes or don't do shit. You know,
Yeah.
at least it's a little bit more open.
Also, generally, he's as the expansion goes on, the key level you can do is higher.
Very true.
Because like
Yeah.
they scale it a little bit, but like it still doesn't like scale at the same rate we get better gear and stuff.
Next season's
Generally, it
gonna
was
be
because
interesting.
you played the same keys every season, so you like started at a
Or you
higher
get better at
rate
them.
every season. Yeah, and you get better and better.
Yeah, that's true. But
I think
also,
that this
I don't
season
think
is
that
just easier, personally.
I mean, that might be true. Also, yeah.
Like the big thing about this season is that like there is no god comp is like very good. That means this season's easier. It's like you don't need very specific classes to do each key.
You need a brain though.
Not really. You can get by pretty well without a brain.
As long as you can live in a key, you're pretty good.
You can get invites to groups as mages. It's just as easy this season as last season. It's actually so fucking annoying. You join a key with a mage, and then you do fucking 1.5 times his damage.
Hell yeah.
And then you don't time the key, and people were like, man, it's just the route. It's like, are you kidding me? This mage did no damage.
It's just the route.
It's
Must have been the
mage.
wind.
Like, yeah, I get that they play a very specific spec, but I mean, come on. You can't be doing that little damage in a 28.
Yeah, yeah. Did I do Ulduar this week already?
It's so funny. I did a DHT on
It's
Monday.
Tuesday. I didn't do anything this week.
I did DHT on Monday with Hate, and we like hugged the rest of the group. This mage, like, really good on the first pull, and I was like, oh man, finally a good mage. And then
Well,
by
I
the
thought you
end of
guys
the
had a
second
group.
pull, he was half my overall damage. I'm like, alright.
Alright, why are you guys pugging? I thought you guys had like a set.
It was
group.
like Monday night pugging.
Oh.
We don't really have a set group. It's like me, Hate, a healer, and then we have like a bunch of people, and we know a bunch of tanks. Well, they know a bunch of tanks. And it's kind of like trying to get whoever's on. I think the only key that's like comparable to difficulty to like Halls of Infusion from last season is like Throne of the Tides.
No, Vortex
I love that
Pinnacle,
key.
bro.
I think Vortex is harder than anything this season. I think Golden's way harder than anything this season.
I love Vortex Pinnacle.
Like, Fortified Throne of the Tides is probably about as hard as Tyrannical Vortex Pinnacle.
It's a lot of fucking kicks.
Yeah. It's hard for the same reasons. It's like, it's a Cataclysm dungeon, so like, the only mechanics are kick these things. And also there's these giant mobs that do AoEs.
Also in Cataclysm, kick lockouts for longer.
Yeah.
I do love that they're like, you were gonna nerf the lockout, it shouldn't affect anything in Mythic Plus. Oh, we're also gonna have these mobs that just cast, and all they do is cast, and we're gonna have 5 of them.
But also, you know, the season will be balanced, but by the way, we gave Vengeance Demon Hunters double Silent Sigil, double Chains. So like, good luck doing these keys without one of those. I'm like, alright, well.
Oh, in Throne, you said?
Yeah, the Throne is pretty fucked. Like, the second to last pack is a 6 casters. If you don't have a Paladin or a Vengeance,
They're all in a
like,
circle,
what the fuck
it's
are you
just
doing?
so perfect for Sigil and Silence.
Yeah, if you don't have Prop Pally or Vengeance DH, it's really fucked.
Frog Warrior has a AoE taunt Silence.
Yeah, but nobody plays one of those.
Yeah, but then you have to play
I don't
that,
think you live like the rest of the dungeon.
I wasn't talking about the rest of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Don't you have to do the rest of the dungeon to get there, though?
Yeah. Perhaps. Who's to say?
The best is doing the new tech on the third boss is to never kill the totem, so your tank is just getting fucked the entire time.
Does he not spawn another one?
He doesn't spawn another totem. Yeah.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
So
More
what
damage
you
on
can
boss.
do is you can just passively cleave it, basically. You just never swamp up the boss.
Uh-huh.
And I'm playing Destrolock, so you have double dispel. But like, you run to a tank to like, yeah, I can do it. They've like done it on the key level lower, and they're just getting absolutely destroyed. You like have to have such a good rotation of cooldowns and extra. It's so much damage.
Yeah. Die, I guess.
I had so many keys when I was fucking bricked to exactly that.
Yeah.
Just tanks that die there.
Killer problem. If it wasn't classic.
Like, Throne is the big outlier. I think
like the old tech to that boss, which was have your Brewmaster teleport out of the previous boss and just go kill it.
I mean, they were doing some shit like that in the MDI.
Like teleporting
Yeah, it
out
was
of the
Mistweaver.
Yeah,
they were
Mistweaver.
doing the reverse though. Mistweaver teleported out with the buff and brought mobs back in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you lose the buff when you go out of the room.
Yeah. So you like grab mobs and had to. Sorry, he didn't port out. He ported it. He like put his port inside and then went backwards.
Like a Evoker back in?
No, he ported in.
Could transcend back in.
How did he get out of the room?
He just never
He
went in.
stayed
He just
out.
never went in.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could definitely do that with a Evoker. I don't know why that makes
They
no
don't play
sense.
Evoker.
Oh, okay.
in MDI.
These are too low in MDI then.
Go for like 4th DPS if you're not playing healing.
4th DPS. Oopsie.
Mm-hmm.
MDI is much more about speed than survivability.
That's still what they're doing. Like the 33 AD that was time, they have their healer run out, play DPS, do like the first pull there as DPS, and then come in as a healer. It's like
it's more
ways
than
that they
first
speed it
pull,
up. Yeah, it's a lot.
It's like half the dungeon. They play DPS until you kill Ryzen, and then they swap out after Ryzen.
I think having to zone out of a Mythic Plus to change specs is such a dumb thing.
Yeah.
I don't think they don't want you swapping in the dungeon, which kind of makes sense. But,
yeah, but you can. You can zone out.
I mean, I zone out on the front. We kill second boss, I port out, and swap to Destro.
I think that's dumb.
Funny also that, like,
I think it's dumb because you're gonna do it anyway. Honestly.
There's a comp that doesn't play a hero class, which I think is very funny.
I think you don't.
Like, you play like, I think it plays Bear Druid, which is also very funny. It's like Bear Druid, and you can play as many Outlaw Rogues as you can. The comp.
Hey, Bear's coming back next season. They're getting their tier back.
Dude, it would be very funny if next season ends up being like Bear, Holy Pally, Shadow Priest, Fire Mage.
Shadow Priest is getting their thing back. Fire Mage is getting their thing back.
Yeah, Shadow Priest actually got all of the nerfs reverted that they had done last season, and they're getting that tier set back. The only thing that's different now is that you don't get Insanity every spend.
Tier set is also getting buffed.
Yeah, it's, the tier set would be better than it was. And you're not playing Shadow Word Death, so you're not killing yourself constantly.
That's funny. I need a crit rate buff.
Goddamn Havoc got killed. I was looking at this stat.
Dude,
that was another
Warcraft
problem I
was
stopped
insane.
plugging just because Havoc went from week 1 22% of like the meta according to the site out of the top 2,000 keys to 3% now.
Yeah.
I mean, a big part of it is how strong
It's vengeance. It's vengeance as well, yeah. Because Pratt
like,
was
at the beginning of the
hanging
season, you could just play. You just played
Havoc was
as many DHs
insane
as
at
you
the
could.
beginning of the year. Havoc was fucking cooked.
I do think it's funny that the like Raider IO, like, you know, they do the break the meta, they're doing meta versus meta. It's all Demon Hunter.
Oh yeah, they all Demon Hunter thing.
That's so funny.
When you get your unit, but you can't use your unit yet, because it's not ready. Oopsie.
Many lucky dues you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
You actually can't imagine doing this. Fucking misclick these every week. It's like 4 or 5 new people progging small draw.
Yeah, I was ready to fucking set boss and PFA.
Right,
That was
you just
when
can't make
there.
prog.
Yeah. We already killed the boss too, but we had more pulls after we killed the boss than before we killed it. In terms of like pulls to kill type deal.
This guy's sleep schedule is so fucked. Yeah, true. That's the one of the Lemon Bun streamers. He lives in Germany, and he started streaming like 4 hours ago.
I thought his sleep schedule fucked.
Yeah.
Or he just lives in Germany.
Well, if how many hours ahead is Germany? I mean, we're starting streaming at like 3 in the morning.
Started streaming 4 hours ago? Yeah, it would be like... Yeah, 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah. It's currently 5, so he started streaming at 1.
Whack.
A mole. Whack-a-mole.
I have many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Is there a way to do the fucking Cobalt assembly rep faster?
No.
If you
Or is
did
it just
week
runner
1.
killing shit? I did it week 1 and I got the ring or whatever it was, but like I come back here a few times to try to finish it and I always just get bored and leave because it goes up so slowly.
Yeah, they nerfed it so much.
I realize, or Karak was the first final boss that I haven't listened to music on.
Yeah, I didn't listen to music.
So I had to fucking pay attention for the third phase.
I did not listen.
I would like mute myself until the 3rd phase on one of the pulls. If that wasn't like yapping in the middle of the fight.
Fucking screaming.
Alright, dude.
Fucking
And
screaming.
I know
Like
screaming?
died.
Just yapping in the middle of pulse.
Oh. Wait, is there anything funny that happened on the kill? I didn't rewatch it yet.
I died like an idiot. It wasn't really funny.
Oh, like,
dude, I
No, I
wish
don't
we
think so.
killed it.
Any
Dude, I
moments?
wish we killed it on the... I think it was the pull before was the fucking Bluey. God, the pull before. That'd be so good. May I just take the audio from that and just fucking overlay it?
That was fun.
Oh, so good. Could have been an all-timer.
All timers Lahoovum. I don't think we're gonna beat that.
I know.
That one,
Mary's
yeah,
talking up,
that one is just crazy
Mary's
good.
talking up Bluey about how it's the greatest TV show. Pretty funny.
The fucking the Lahoofum one was funny because it was a combination of the hot dog and
And
Wallace starting it by saying, "Alright guys, if we want to kill this tonight, we gotta have a pretty heroic hour of pulls." Like having that be on the kill pool is so funny to me.
I'm also a fan of Jailer. My AMZ still does nothing.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
That's no
immediately.
good.
Everyone was falling into pits at the end of that fight, and Val had to keep going on Odysseys.
Aiden had a bomb, jumped into a hole, and then the boss died, so he didn't get knocked out.
Yeah, the bomb didn't
No,
blow
no,
up.
no,
It was
no!
fucked up.
It's so funny.
You know, Gamora got holed in one. Life just kind of ran into a hole when we were getting into the barrier.
I think the best, unironically, the best play in Jailer Prog was when Kitchen fell in a hole and Sykes gripped him out. That was so sick.
That was.
Sykes had
I
another
remember that.
really good grip on Hollanders at one point. Where, like, I got knocked and he, like, managed to grip me before, just instantly.
That's good. I mean, he was good, but, you know.
That was a PvP reaction,
Other
dude.
problems.
Yeah, it was, the player
Bro.
was fine. He was a goober,
Bro,
but, like,
I could have gripped you there.
yeah. It was still a nice grip.
The fuck?
Like, you could grip me there, but you also wouldn't call me the N-word. So it's like, that's why you're still here, and he's not.
Yeah.
Rice isn't political.
Are you political is such an insanely funny thing to say to someone. Are you political?
It's so wild that, like, I just... Because that was just another weekend where I just wasn't here, and I came back and, everything was already over.
Yeah, I mean, it happened in,
Yeah.
like, a day, so...
It happened overnight, because I told Kelly, one evening, I woke up to a lot of angry messages from Sykes, and then Kelly also said, we removed Sykes, sorry for any of the fallout, and I was reading that while I was reading Sykes' tirade, and then I started talking to him, because I was like,
Lothar,
this
you
is going to
still
be
here?
funny, this is content, dude.
Rawls, are you still here?
No.
Fuck, he needs to drag Viv.
Or what?
Viv wants to play
For
Thunderstorm.
what? Play what? Counter-Strike?
Thunderstorm?
Counter-Strike.
Thunderstorm.
We
Oh,
could all
Thunderstorm.
just
Oh my god.
the other channel.
I guess, yeah, we could all just join that channel.
Migrate
Alright,
channel.
everyone, let's count three. 1, 2, 3, click.
infinite Dragonflight has already infiltrated the Timeways. We must follow.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When are we? No. No. This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline. This can't be happening. If Marathon exists, that means his daughter. No. No. We can fix this. We have to get back to the Timeways.
For too long, I was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path ends here. The infinite Dragonflight shall continue. Your majesty is annihilation is inevitable. My strike is true. Divided, you fall. Strike is true. Behold the wrath. Infinites grant me strength. I will protect this future. Your greatest fears. My blows are infinite. Annihilation is
Tyr has always been a hero to dragonkind. I just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him. Okay, let's fix this. We just need to...
Our vision shall come to pass.
Horde and Alliance are fighting? Well, this could be any point in time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was supposed to be my time. You all know what to do. What's this? A time relic? There's 2 arrows pointing to the right. Poor Morchi. I wonder if we could have been friends in another time. She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though. Now we can open the time ways to the past. Come on. We only get one chance at this. Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of power, and I'm no aspect. Here we go! Alright, we have to make sure Murasan doesn't exist? Huh. Well, here goes nothing.
Murasan shall rise!
I have any lucky doos you like.
Wait, the proto aspects, I mean.
We face enemies above and below.
Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we must stop them! You have to trust me! Now, we have to face the Infinites together this time. They're the black glowy dragons in the ravine.
Very well, Dragon. My friends, with me, we face them together!
This will slow you down. The Infinite's perfect. Murazan's will is inevitable. The Infinite shall dawn! Cease your actions!
Your nightmare shall not be past.
For the future of cease your actions.
Thank you for your aid.
I have you now, Nestor. Give in to your true self. To mortify.
And dream of a better tomorrow.
I have many wares. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. I have many, many wares.